hottest sports podcast around Valdosta State University. Made by the students about the Blazers for Blazer Nation all around. You're tuning into the Inferno Blazer Sports Show with Jalen Scott, Chris Mercer, Wyndham Drayton, and Sawyer Baltimore. And if you can't take the heat, what makes you think you can survive the Inferno?
Boom and boom. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me take this live here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, allow me to welcome you into my wonderful home for tonight's Super Bowl matchup, a rematch of Super Bowl 57 between the AFC champion Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles. The Chiefs won the toss and will defer to the second half as the ball will be heading into the end zone for the touchback. And this is an ugly looking scoreboard if I have ever seen it. What is this? Here we go. It is the rematch, of course, of Super Bowl 57. First of all, allow me to introduce myself for the new viewing audience. I am Chris Mercer, rocking the Philadelphia Midnight Green today for my beloved Eagles. Joined to me, of course, is Sawyer, the new boot of the Inferno Blazer Sports Show. For my partner, the one and only Wyndham Drayton, and over there with the headsets on, as always, the glue to the Inferno, the one and only Jalen Scott. And that ball will be carried by Saquon Barkley, who gets 5 yards on the play. This is our second ever Super Bowl live stream. Of course, we did the live stream last year between the Chiefs and the 49ers. Fun fact, the Eagles and Chiefs, when they met in 2023 in the Super Bowl. Me and Jalen had...
that was my freshman year.
Yeah, freshman year. We got in a different place, sat at my place, and we kind of discussed the infancy of what we now know to be the Inferno Blazer Sports Show. So It is fitting that this being my last Super Bowl live stream gets a chance to see my team in it. And that pass is caught by Devontae Smith for a first down. And you know what's something that's crazy, gentlemen? Despite Alabama having one of the most talented pool of players in the history of college football, there's never been a player from Alabama that has scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl.
Are you serious?
None. Really? Julio Jones did not score in Super Bowl 51. That's probably why they lost. Sorry, Kyle. Devontae Smith did not score in the Super Bowl the last time, although he was very close. Mm-hmm. But Eagles are moving the ball down the field, so hopefully we can, buck that.
And there's our we got our first pair of comments.
Here comes Saquon Barkley, and that's my first phone call from my mother. So.
Hello, Mom. Got some chat. I got some chats from Kyle here. He said, quote, what a shitty scoreboard. Jalen managed to make a better scoreboard
on the live stream.
Which if you can see here, that's and the thing is about
because
that's just a scoreboard I made in Google Slides. Let me see if I can show. Let me see if I can.
The whole thing.
You can see it. If you can see it right here, I got to turn off studio mode. But this right here, that's what I made for. That's what I made for our scoreboard this year. And yes, people, you are not being mistaken. I am indeed wearing a do-rag.
But I
already my hair. New style. It hurts. Drops back in the pocket, finds his outlet, and Barkley over the left side.
Oh, that is not a good play call.
I don't like it.
And stopped by the Chiefs at the 40. Third down and counting.
Now 30. They're going to lose.
That's a great route.
That's a great tackle.
Perfect form.
I mean, they had it covered, but now it's 3rd and 11. They lost 3 on the play.
And we also just want to let everyone know we are not by any means extreme football experts or anything. We're just doing this because we can.
Yeah. Pretty much. Also, just for the love of the game.
Hurts scrambled.
Because Hurts hit the first. He is short by, I think, 2 yards.
Short by 2.
Either short by 2 or short by 1. Either way, it's 4th down.
Makes it to the 50. So 12-12 and counting. You're 2 yards away. You're 2 yards away from a first down.
And obviously, I think you're going for it early.
1.5.
I think at this point, you should go for it just to show.
And I'm considering midfield. There's no shit.
Let's start making a swear counter for me specifically because
oh my god. Folks' mothers are watching this, Jalen.
My mom is probably watching this.
Fourth down. Hurts with the pass. Looking deep.
He
got Brown. He caught it. Inside the 30.
And he's gonna get
a flag. What's the flag?
Oh no. He's probably gonna get that
Is it roughing the passer or is it
No, it was thrown by the back judge.
Oh my god! Offensive pass interference.
Okay, let's see.
And now they got a punt.
Okay, let's see it.
So the first possession.
All right, so I mean, beats him on just
Brown is going
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
That is not.
Well, there is a full arm extension
by face mask. Okay, face mask. I let that go.
I think that
he didn't even really need it.
There was no need for it.
I mean, that's on.
There's no
yeah.
need for that. So what's your expertise on that? You are our GHSA official kind of correspondent here. What's your take on that? Because it looked like a full extension of the arm that got the defender in the face mask.
Oh, that ball
that completely hit him.
Yeah, if he didn't get him in the face mask, I'm not calling that.
Yeah. I mean, it's really. I mean, that at that point, I feel like the biggest thing for the Eagles in this game is that don't put it in the ref's hands for them to make a call. And in that case, you put that in the ref's hands to.
If he didn't get the face mask, he probably gets away with that one.
Probably.
Absolutely. I mean, that's not.
But he got the face mask.
Like getting it up around the shoulder.
Yeah.
If it was a push here, he still kept the elbow bent. Now if you went
Bill
full
Belichick
did as well.
Bill Belichick. Whoa, time out. Bill Belichick is in a Dunkin' Donuts commercial.
What is he? Whoa, what is that?
I no idea what that is.
This is a battle of the Dun Kings and the Barista Pots, I believe. I remember they had the Dun Kings.
Well, their name last year was the Boston Massacres.
Oh my God! Yes, I remember that.
That was Drewski.
Yes. You also get our live reactions to all the Super Bowl ads.
He looks like it. I mean, he fits it.
To the Super Bowl ads in.
What?
We also just want to.
Wait, what?
I was talking about Ben Affleck.
No, I thought you were talking about Drewski. I was saying he fits the.
Oh yeah, I said Drewski regrets. It's a strange visual.
Yeah. You said it fits.
Yeah,
because like if we see Jalen with some dreads, I'm gonna be like.
Me with some dreads. He can
pull
First
it
of all,
off.
that's not.
If Justin Bieber can have
No,
dreads,
first of all,
Jalen can have dreads.
Hold on, during Black History Month too? That's insane.
I'm saying Jalen can pull it off.
Jalen can no.
So Kyle just left us a chat and said, I think Wyndham should sing some Kendrick songs during halftime since we won't be able to
Hey man, listen.
Hey, you got an immediate no on that one, Kyle.
No.
Appreciate you, Kyle. Much love to you, man.
Absolutely.
Love out there, man. Appreciate it.
I also want to take this moment here while we're in commercial break. Also, by the way, the stream is looking pretty good right now. We're looking good. We're looking quite nice. I do want to say one thing that I caught an eye on that I wasn't able to make a graphic on. And I eventually will. But I'm just gonna zoom. I'm gonna zoom this in here. I don't know if you guys can see this here. 313 total all-platform plays for the Inferno. Absolutely.
Man, my burner accounts have been going crazy. Oh,
you know what?
Man, the burners are going crazy. I feel like I'm Kevin Durant. It's crazy.
But yes,
we appreciate y'all, man.
We sincerely appreciate all 313 plays of the show. Whether you've tuned in for a minute or 10 minutes or an hour.
I'm not mad.
I think that one you can't get.
I can't even really argue that one.
I mean, at the end of the day, I understand, but also it's early. It's not gonna. It shouldn't kill you.
That's a simple setting the tone. That's a setting the tone penalty.
Don't get me wrong. I love how Philly was.
And how the rest of the game will be called.
Yeah. It's just.
So we got
it's ticky-tack.
got Patty Mahomes in the backfield. Xavier Worthy moving in motion. Fires one. Dart directly across. Easy first down for the Chiefs. Pile up at the...
Caught by the TikTok boy, Juju Smith-Schuster.
Juju Smith-Schuster wearing the number 9 today. I need to bring out like spotter sheets. I need to bring out my spotter sheets like I do for basketball.
Oh my god. I thought about that. I did not have enough time. But here we are, Patrick Mahomes.
Age 29, a 3-time Super Bowl MVP. At 29, mind you.
He's already a top 5 quarterback of all time.
This is not like blazing or anything, but that is just unreal.
Listen, he's already a top 5 quarterback, possibly all time already. I mean, that's insane. But that pass was caught by Worthy. Great tackle by Cooper DeJean. Happy birthday to him. He's playing in the Super Bowl in his rookie year.
Along with Saquon Barkley. He's not a rookie, but it's his birthday as well.
Yeah, absolutely. What a year that he had finalists for Defensive Rookie of the Year, along with Quinyon Mitchell.
Chiefs are 17-2 on the year, have won by 1-score games in 12 of their wins this season, and have not scored a 30-plus point game until against the Bills.
Yeah, which is insane. So 2nd and 9, Mahomes dropped back, looking
in the middle and dropped by Kelsey. They had an easy route over the middle, just split the 4-2 defense between the linebackers, and Kelsey just couldn't come up with it.
Yeah, I mean, one thing about it, I think that, and I kind of argued this last year, is that ever since Kelsey got with a woman that will not be named,
Swifite Revolution.
His numbers has taken a decline, and I know that age has come into factor in this, but every time the postseason comes around, Mahomes knows he can depend on 87, and that's why he is arguably one of the greatest tight ends of all time.
So three to the bottom of the screen. Looks like that's Pacheco in the backfield along with Mahomes. Mahomes looking to his left.
Bring him down.
Swing around. Has a bit of an option. Jalen Carter with him. Just launches it.
Oh, did he pick it?
And it might have came. No, it's
incomplete. C.J. Gardner-Johnson was all over that play.
That was broken play.
That's what you want. In the last Super Bowl, there was no sacks for the Eagles defense, and this was Mahomes was hot.
Pocket collapse and has to roll out to his left side. Gets away from 2 defenders, and I believe that is
Carter
gets there.
The next Aaron Donald. Oh, and nearly picked by Isaiah Rodgers. But here's something that was familiar: the Chiefs did not punt a single time during their previous Super Bowl matchup.
Matt Araiza getting the punt.
Oh, that's right.
The heavy leg of Araiza.
Yeah, I'm glad he got another chance.
Sends it.
Booming
going
kick.
all the way to the opposite 20. My goodness, and he kicked from his own 15.
DeJean spins, gets to the 30, and is pushed out of bounds.
I said the 30 when you wanted to look at it.
Yeah, it looks like at 32 yard line.
I'm sorry, but can we appreciate that punt real quick? That was Araiza kicked that.
He's the punt god for a reason.
He kicked that. He kicked it all the way from about his own 15 to the opposing 20.
Flipping field position. That's huge in a game like this.
Even though the James would get it to the 30.
Listen, I was a huge fan of him when he was back in college, and then when I saw him got picked up by the Bills, I'm like, oh man, that's a difference maker. And you don't think it's like punters is like, oh man, they're like, that's someone like we need initially.
Yeah, it's not,
but also you don't think about it until you're in situations like that. You're backed up in your own end zone. Man, but
I also said one thing. This is not sponsored. Not sponsored at all. I'm gonna
not sponsored, guys.
Not sponsored. But Chris also is before. Piggly Wiggly. Sometimes you would go there and you find stuff that you wouldn't have expected to get, like orange cream Coke.
Yeah.
That I did not expect to get, but I saw it there when I went there to get a drink. I went there to get some drinks. And I'm like, this looks interesting. And this coming from the same person who tried blackberry Dr. Pepper.
I haven't tried it yet.
I've tried it. It's awesome.
I love Dr. Pepper's my all-time favorite. I love blackberry. So
I will say this though. After looking at that score bug, I could see what they were trying to go for.
I don't know.
It kind of looks like something like retro, something like you would see like in the 90s. But again. I will say this though, and I do mean this. I missed it when the score bug was on the top corner of the broadcast.
Yeah, like how the old college football playoff score bugs were named the bottom right.
Now this year's college football score bug
that was beautiful.
That
is a work of art.
I love
the CFP scoreboard.
I love them.
Now, if we can get that every single game now, that's great.
Now, actually, I
The
remember
SEC on the ABC one's pretty good.
what SEC.
That's very good.
That one's alright.
That reminds me a lot of the old Fox one.
Yeah.
There's no. Kyle says there's no defense for that scoreboard whatsoever. I don't think there is. Because the thing also as well.
CBS's is just a ripoff of Fox's. If you want to be real.
Yeah,
and I gave them flack last year because it was just like it didn't look good then because it just felt like they ripped it off. Because Fox when they debuted the one that they had previously, it was like man, it's got a touch over
the cartoon characters.
the
cartoon characters.
That was old. Yeah, that came in 54.
That was
which was brilliant, and then they added that into college as well.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
And then there's the one that the Fox College Football one with like the handwritten font, and that one I think was my
I
favorite.
miss the old NBC ones, like the before Super Bowl 49. Like I love those. But even the one past Super Bowl 49, and I can't believe that's 10 years old.
I will say Fox has had a great run with scorebugs from around like the 2010s. Until this.
Yeah, that's
they crashed and burned.
Also, their MLB scorebug does not get enough love.
This is what corporate minimalism does to a brand.
Alright, so 1st and 10, Eagles get the ball back here after the climb, and Saquon Barkley goes nowhere.
It's maybe a yard.
Yeah, like a yard.
So the thing is between these two teams, the biggest thing for the Chiefs defense is obviously you have to stop Barkley at all costs.
Yeah, but then again, if they stop Barkley, they gotta now have to deal with 2 top 15 wide receivers in the NFL and AJ Brown.
That's also going to be hard. We have Jordan Mailata, former rugby league superstar, as one of your linemen. So another rugby player myself. I love that.
Looking middle of the field, Goddard open, and Dallas Goddard got a first down. The closest thing that Dallas is coming to a Super Bowl.
Shut up!
It was right there. That's
so we see here Smith is the slot receiver on the left side, and then
it's just a deep crosser.
It's a deep crosser. It looks like it breaks through. It looks like a cover 6. Might have been a cover 6 defense because they brought up one of the corners in for like a shallow zone, and then Goddard just gets over the top.
Barkley to the edge.
Way to shed the block.
I mean, you can maybe get to the outside. You have more yards, but I don't think he.
I think by that point, whoever that lead blocker was, you risk drawing a holding penalty. Absolutely. So I think you gotta let it go.
It's not often that we get a Super Bowl rematch between 2 of the same quarterbacks, especially this quickly. But Hurts and Mahomes, they meet again. Super Bowl 57, and I am an Eagles fan. If you did not tell by this jersey, was a great game. Mm-hmm. Hurts and Mahomes.
Looks like an inside zone off the left B gap. Gets maybe 2,
another 2.5.
But so far, the Chiefs defense has been able to maintain Saquon.
Bro, what are you looking at the camera for? Good God, Morton.
Listen, I want to get TV time.
But dealing with Morton and Chris Jones and Jones on your front 4, that's going to be a really tough task here for this Eagles rushing attack.
So here's 3rd and 5. Hurts going deep. Too high. What a flag. Late flag. This might be a PI.
I'm not thinking PI. It might be I'm thinking maybe hands to the face.
Let's see.
Or holding.
I don't know why I thought that was Tyrann Mathieu for 2 seconds, but
So he goes up for it.
Unnecessary roughness on the defense.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a makeup call.
That'll do it.
Pushing.
But also,
getting the hands up there on a helmet and kind of like push up. It
obviously
was not intentional.
Yeah.
Obviously not intentional, but I think that's definitely a makeup call.
Yeah.
I've seen one.
Andy Reid, unique situation, especially for the older Eagles fans. Of course, former Eagle head coach. And now, of course, with
made a Super Bowl with the Eagles.
Yep, with Terrell Owens, who I have jersey number repping on the back. Reed is, I think, already solidified himself as a top 3 head coach in the history of the NFL.
Yep.
Behind Belichick and
that's heavily carried by his recent success. You got to remember there was a
I agree.
There was a whole thing called going full Reed.
Barkley slips.
You got to remember there was a whole thing with Andy Reid called going full Reed.
Full Reed. But I do think that also I think that Reed was a benefactor of like some crazy. I feel like he was. In a way, like kind of like how we look at Marty Schottenheimer, it's just that at least Reed got an opportunity.
Reed had opportunities, but he choked them.
Also,
Schottenheimer just had rotten luck.
I do think that he had rotten luck as well in some cases.
Now, I think Schottenheimer was just actually cursed. I think Schottenheimer was actually cursed.
And the fact that somebody over here hired a Schottenheimer.
Shut up.
Listen, she's
I'm not talking about it.
2nd and 11 after Saquon Barkley loses a yard. Here comes the blitz. Hurts going on. Caught it! And it's a touchdown!
First TD of the game by the Kelly Green and
All right,
White.
let's see what the new touchdown ended up. I like that.
That is fire.
That's nice.
Especially the Mardi Gras theme. That's
good.
That looks pretty good.
First of all,
it's clean, kind of like a little shoulder block.
That's a great pickup block by Barkley. Because if Barkley doesn't pick him up, he scores. Let's see. This is down. He's down. Well, you know what time that is, ladies and gentlemen.
Tush
Push! I mean, he's short.
push. Yeah, that's like
But that's a big play.
We gotta take this line and push it somewhere else.
Listen, I'm so tired of people saying that the play should be banned.
Just be better.
Like, I will say this
better.
because, like, now that we've had the
get
opportunity,
better at the game.
yes. Because, like, here's the thing.
Have better
because I feel like there are certain teams that I think can run it. I think there's 2 teams, honestly, that can work really well. The Eagles, obviously, with Saquon, and then with Josh Allen in Buffalo. The fact that the Bills haven't been able to master that at all, just saying everybody going to mass exodus to the kitchen. This ad break is sponsored by.
No, we are not sponsored by anybody.
Well,
no, we are not sponsored.
Well, Chris Mercer over here
we are
supplies the food over here.
Oh, I also also had popcorn for 50 cents. So
you got me a bottle of water out of there.
So I got the popcorn as well. So you got it for 50 cents.
Dude, I thought that bag was open. I was gonna say, oh my god, dude. This is. I forgot before everyone left in a mass exodus. I'm talking about.
I'm also trying to see if there's anything that I can use to prop that mic up a little more. It's taking us up fine. I also kind of don't just want to put a chair here since it's going to be in the way.
I think we just leave it.
Just leave it as it is.
This is a Super Bowl, guys, that a lot is on the line more than I think many think of. Mm-hmm. Not only a three-peat, which is unprecedented in the NFL.
Yeah, first time.
But also for Philadelphia, they can get a Super Bowl here. And for Nick Sirianni, the contract is up at the end of next season.
It vindicates.
And I think that, well, I think he stays. His head just came off.
I've seen this ad a couple times. It's mostly Hemsworth and it's for Ray-Ban.
Oh, Ray-Ban. I was just trying to figure out his head came off. But for Philly, man, after all the things Philly sports have had to go through, dealing with the Phillies coming up short, the Sixers,
the goddamn Sixers, the Flyers, the Penguins.
Listen, I ain't counting Penguins. They Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that's right.
But
the Flyers,
just don't even get me started on Philadelphia right now. Or the Sixers right now, but just anyway. First and goal for Philly after he was short of the end zone by a yard, as Jahan Dotson, who hasn't gotten a lot of targets all year, kind of got lost in the shuffle.
Yard and a half.
Yard and a half. Playbook's wide open. However, here we go. First tush-push of the night.
We need to take this offense and push it somewhere else.
Well, they're trying to get him to do the
push!
Touchdown. That hurts. It's got a touchdown. That's what I was saying, because right on key with the tush push. There are 2 teams that I think that can do the tush push, and it should work every single time. Philly Eagles and Buffalo. Because there was something that I saw recently. There's a lot of comparisons between Jalen Hurts and Cam Newton, right? And although Jalen Hurts is a great quarterback, prime Cam Newton
I'm going to talk like height and weight here. Isn't Hurts small? Isn't Hurts like much smaller?
Yeah, he's smaller, but also Hurts is in many ways can match the strength of Cam Newton. Although I give Cam that edge.
Yeah.
But Philly's in the end zone as Jake Elliott is going for the extra point, and it is right down the middle.
That's the first set of points.
First point of the night, 7-0 Philadelphia with 6:15 left. There's just there's difference in that size, but also in terms of full strength.
Yeah.
Like that works. And I think the closest thing that we have to a Cam Newton now is Josh Allen. And I think that when I look at that AFC title game between the Bills and the Chiefs, I feel like, that first down, wow, Jalen Hurts just became,
most career rushing TDs by a quarterback in the
all
postseason
time.
Along with Mahomes,
who's at 7, and he's third place right now.
And now that you mention that, with Josh Allen, what is he, 6'3"?
6'5".
6'5".
That's what I'm saying. He's the closest thing to Cam.
And he can run. He can
Right.
run too. So
that's what I'm saying. The
tush-push
tush-push should work. Like it should work with him. And I feel like there's always that comparison between him and Hurts or him and Newton. I just feel like those are the two teams that can work. And I always say, if Jalen Hurts always benefits from the tush-push a lot, but also stop it at the end of the day. Like teams have, it ain't like we got 100% success rate.
Yeah.
But guess what? It works because of 1, leverage. 2, there's not many quarterbacks in the world right now that can squat 600 pounds.
Hurts has some strong hands.
That's a strong man.
Oh yeah. Another thing I believe got as well. First Super Bowl with the new kickoff format, and he breaks free around 32.
Wait.
This is the first Super Bowl with the new kickoff.
That wasn't last year?
No.
Well, you're absolutely right. Good call. You're right. I'm tripping.
See, I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to figure out. I thought we played at least one. Well, last year was the first year that we've had the Super Bowl go to overtime with the new format.
That's true.
So that was interesting.
Another little insight from Kyle here. Nick Sirianni is the Ryan Day of the NFL. In the respect that, despite of team success, the fans are terribly critical. We saw Ryan Day ended his season. And I'll say as well, I'll admit that
he was about to let loose a bomb, but he sets it down to
take the easy check down. And honestly, Kyle, I agree with that.
I agree with that
because of how critical I was as well.
I was very both organizations had a right to it because, again, losing to Michigan was unacceptable in that way. But also, they were able to at least rally, and that was a phenomenal coaching job by them. And I can fully get the comparisons between the two. I haven't really thought of that. And both, in terms of, expectations, Ohio State has probably the strongest expectations of teams not named in the SEC. Not named Georgia, not named Bama. Ohio State is right there. Like, they expect a team to win 10 games automatically. Yep. They should be in the college football playoff or in that possibility every year. Or in the Big Ten championship.
Blue blood. I was born into a blue blood fan base.
So you look at their roster and their schedule that they play every year, they should have 10 wins.
They should. 33 here.
Choose not to.
33. 3's up. Mahomes looking. Fired. Incomplete. Intended for Hollywood Brown.
So Kansas City a little off their mark so far to begin this game. 4:44 to go to the first. And also,
this is what you want right here. Get to pressure. Because look at Nolan Smith, and I believe that Carter on the edge.
They have Smith Senior. They have Smith Senior coming down as well. He got coming off a strong. Looks like a strong.
Look, Josh Sweat in there as well, forcing them out. Nolan Smith, a dog, literally.
Also, by the way, I did say 3. I did say 3's up during my last radio broadcast.
I heard it. I was like, 3, attaboy. But
that's also where the
other great punt.
Phenomenal punt. End zone, but touchback.
But still, look at the distance.
Listen, he's a great punter.
From downtown Atlanta to making downtown threes.
Yeah.
Which I gotta say.
Oh boy, the Doritos Super Bowl commercial.
Always classic.
It's floating Doritos. All right.
Also, there's somebody in here that doesn't like Doritos. I don't know. I think that's absolutely blasphemous.
I think it's supposed to be like I think it's supposed to be like an alien UFO, like shine the beam on you.
That looks like a crazy visual.
Well, listen, remember he also got thrown up and down the damn ceiling and the roof, got smashed around.
I will say this.
That's cool.
By the way, anybody here got their favorite Doritos flavor?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Just literally spicy, like either just regular nacho cheese or spicy nacho. Just keep it simple.
I like either of those. Didn't they have like a sweet? They have like a sweet chili flavor.
Attaboy! I was ready to say
That's
something. Purple bag. All right,
Purple
so let
bag.
me bring that up. All right.
Is that the one with purple bag?
Yeah. That's number 3 for me.
So, Wyndham, what's your flavor? What's your favorite flavor of Doritos?
I warmed up the cool.
I said blue like it's Kool-Aid. It was like, hey, what's your favorite color?
No, Gatorade. Gatorade and Powerade are the only ones you list a flavor by.
Kool-Aid too. I was like Kool-Aid too.
Y'all have the melon Powerade, the green Powerade.
Yes, that's actually my favorite.
That's
actually my favorite.
I can't find it.
My
I can't find it.
My favorite might be a little.
If you go to
mine is Glacier Freeze, the light blue. Like the
light blue goes crazy.
The Glacier Freeze. I also like Cherry Frost, the white one.
That goes hard too.
Cherry Frost goes hard.
Cherry Frost goes crazy. You know about like the silver one, or like it's kind of like I don't want to say it's white.
I never thought I'd see Willem Dafoe playing pickleball in a Michelob commercial, but I mean,
what is the hype with pickleball?
I'm
not like against people that play it, but it's just like
I played it too.
But the rules are so stupid.
The rules are the scoring system is
off like the way that it looks. Because
you can't score unless you're serving. It's like tennis and pickleball had some kind of weird baby.
And volleyball as well with the scoring system.
Yeah, with the scoring system. No,
because of the rally system. The rally system.
I'm not saying like you can.
Volleyball is terrible once you.
Yeah, because in pickleball you can only score if you're serving, and you can only score if you're serving, and you get 2 serves. You get, and essentially,
if you're playing doubles, you get 2 serves. Singles, you still.
So here is Philly back on offense. Despite Saquon Barkley not
my first time actually coming back from pickleball, I played like a little pickup with a bunch of other high school kids. I beat all of them. I beat all of them in singles. I played a couple double matches too. I dominated.
I will say this though, the fact that Philly is up here early, Saquon Barkley hasn't had a true effect on the game yet, is absolutely great if you're able to
hand off, thinking about it, gets it up and over.
That's the rookie Jackson.
You're gonna be kicking yourself after that one. It was right in his hands.
Easy 5 yards.
Wait.
Oh, Chris Jones as well.
Oh no, that hurts.
Ooh, it's on the back of the neck too.
I'm assuming it's like a sting or a
probably not in the back of his neck.
I'm surprised he isn't going into like concussion protocol or something like that.
Yeah. And it's coming from somebody who often pops his neck.
Here is Saquon Barkley.
Immediately, 2 yards maybe.
They are containing him,
which is great. But then again, they're making them pass, and they're beating them right now in terms of where they are in the pass game. So
you gotta find some way to break through this front 7.
But also that comes down with wearing them out over time.
Well,
that happens. So it's 3rd and 8. Eagles up 7-0. Hurts. We talked about this. That Super Bowl loss was on his screensaver for the last 2 seasons. It's an opportunity to exact justice. 3rd down. It is caught. Devontae Smith, and he's full progress for a 1st down.
Yep.
And the Louisiana native has got a 1st down for Philadelphia as well, which is crazy.
Little comeback route to the outside.
Modern day Marvin Harrison. Here. He is a modern day Marvin Harrison. His route running is phenomenal. He has a phenomenal vertical as well.
Thought
about it. Dawson got first down.
This is what the Eagles have done great so far. Is finding great opportunities, finding great gaps in areas in
Absolutely.
Chiefs secondary.
And I think the one thing that I hate hearing, and this comes again from a biased place, but it's real though. Jalen Hurts is a winner. He's somebody that when it's time for a big moment in a game, when you need him to put together a drive, Hurts can do that. And this game is in evidence of that. And here's Hurts, who lowers his shoulder and he gets 9 on the play as a QB draw up the middle.
I think you got more yards out of that one play than Saquon has in like 6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, but then again, that's gonna start wearing him down, and then when Saquon comes,
Especially
Saquon put up a good block there with the lead block.
Especially if Kansas City's offense can't stay on the field.
Exactly. Here's Barkley
up the
and
middle.
He's got a first down. I don't think words can describe the type of season that man has had. I mean, this is
MVP worthy.
New York.
And during our first commercial break, I do want to ask you fellas about this year's MVP and the controversy behind it. Saquon,
I'm telling you,
man, you talk about the Giants are kicking themselves. Weird formation. But here is Kenneth Gainwell's first carry.
Maybe.
Got a couple.
He got 3, maybe?
Yeah.
Not 3. But Saquon has been helped out by this offensive line that, despite losing a future Hall of Famer in J.C. Kelsey, it's still anchored by guys like Cam Jurgens, who's come along as a great replacement.
Yeah, this
Jordan Mailata being a phenomenal pickup.
This front 5 for Philadelphia is. If the Eagles win today, that is a Hall of Fame worthy line.
That's like an equivalent to like the Great Wall at Dallas. But like a lot of this Eagle team reminds me of like those Dallas teams of the day because of the fact that Aikman was a great quarterback in his own right, and when he needed to go beat you downfield, he could. But also, he can go hand it off to a Hall of Fame worthy running back.
Yep.
And the O-line was there to be able to shift the momentum.
You got to remember, Dallas had Herschel Walker for a while.
Exactly.
Checked out to Minnesota, and then that's how the dynasty started.
Yeah. Third down. And Blitz got a flag down. I don't know if it's an offside. That flag came out before he was sacked.
Yeah, they kept the play going. So it looks like it might be a decision for Philly.
Yep, it was offside, and that's a first down. It was 3rd and 4.
Yep. It was a really bad penalty. That's a bad
bad penalty there.
That was a huge play for their defense right there.
They need that, and that puts them out of field goal range.
His hands.
I mean, they've caught twice with that on the game so far.
He's all the way in the neutral zone.
His hand is literally lined up with the ball.
Oh, by the way, shout out to Troy Ferguson, who was a former Blazer, part of the 2018 national title team, who was on the Kansas City Chiefs once again, and in the Super Bowl as well. I think I just saw him.
He's the only guy returning for the Chiefs.
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, I have a soft spot for DeAndre Hopkins. Like a soft spot, because I think that he got done. That's a bad play.
Yeah, not good right there.
He probably should have handed that off. But that will end the first quarter. Philly up 7-0.
Right.
And they're in Chiefs field goal. Chiefs territory.
It's Superb Owl 59. It's only not
Superb Owl 50. I didn't even catch that until. I didn't until I looked on there and I was just like, oh my god. Alright, so, gentlemen, the MVP race has come and gone. Congratulations. Yeah, absolutely. Chad, let us know. Josh Allen won his first career MVP award over Lamar Jackson and Saquon Barkley, who finished 2nd and 3rd, respectively. Who did you guys think should have won the MVP? And do you agree with the decision of Josh Allen winning his first career MVP?
Should have been Saquon. In my opinion.
Bias, yes. I think that if he had gone for the rushing record, I think he would have gotten it with him.
I just think you see a running back have that kind of season.
It is. It's phenomenal. There's only 9 players in the history of the NFL that's rushing 2,000 yards.
The NFL is a QB happy league.
It's the same argument that the Heisman has. And my biggest
That's why I was
thing
glad Hunter when he won
yes.
because it was just.
And my biggest thing on this was with Travis Hunter winning the Heisman over Ashton Genty. I think Genty should have won.
Oh yeah,
I think Ashton Genty should have won.
I mean, you could have gone either way.
And that's also coming for Josh Allen as well, because I don't think Josh Allen didn't deserve it. Let me make that clear. I'm not mad that Allen won it because I think he deserved it, but I think Saquon by all accounts, considering his position, what he did for his position and how that contributed to his team, is more valuable than Allen was. I'm not mad that Allen won. I'm not against that. I think Saquon had a more valuable season.
Here's the thing. I remember a lot of people saying that Josh Allen got robbed last year when he did. If there was a person that got robbed, his name was Dak Prescott. Because if we were going to talk about who was the most valuable quarterback, you could make a case for Lamar, but I think that what Dak did last year was phenomenal.
Yeah, and I think we got to remember as well. MVP and all the end of season awards account for the regular season.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a postseason. It shouldn't be judged on just the postseason and regular season. And they cast these votes during, at the end of the regular season.
Yep.
But here's the thing with Lamar Jackson. It doesn't sit right that a guy that passed for over 4,000 yards, 41 touchdowns, 4 interceptions.
That is a crazy stat line.
With 900 yards rushing to go with it.
I mean,
that's insane. Also, if you look at the 4 interceptions that he had, 3 of them weren't his fault because it went off of the receiver's hands. And the only one that was just bad was, I can't remember the week that he threw it. I think it was against the Bills. We're like, that was awful. Could you imagine telling somebody, hey, you only threw 1 interception and you played in every single game and you do 40 touchdowns and you didn't win MVP? This just doesn't sit right. So on 2nd and 14, Hurts looking to throw. He'll check this down to Barkley, who was one-on-one.
And finally
gets maybe 4, so they'll get back to the original line of scrimmage. Yeah, we'll go back to the original line of scrimmage, and it's 3rd and 10 for Philadelphia as the Eagles are inside the Chiefs, right at the Chiefs 30. So 3rd and 10, Philly up 7-0 as we begin the second quarter. Hurts is 7-8 for 79 yards and a rushing score. So Bengals coming with the blitz. Here it comes. Hurts is going to let it go. Deep ball for Brown. Hits off.
Underthrown and intercepted.
Wow.
First interception of the postseason for Jalen Hurts comes at a terrible time.
A terrible time. I don't think he understated. He just launches it. He knew he had a guy in front of him and just got rid of it. That's
tough. But the Chiefs get a much-needed stop, and the Chiefs are going to take over inside their own 10-yard line.
And that's something we were talking about earlier. It's also what the fuck?
What is that?
I don't like that.
I don't like this.
What is this? A Sprite commercial? Oh,
Mountain Dew.
Now, that's why
it's a seal, but I don't know who it is.
I don't know what it is. I don't care.
Bro, they're partnering with Taco Bell. No, sir. We're not doing that.
What's your opinion on those wings, bro?
It's an experiment that folks do not need to follow.
Oh, God, is that the Green Giant?
Yes, it is.
It's basically...
Hold on, I'm seeing Energizer Bunny, man. The Energizer Bunny guy, the Old Spice guy. It's the
okay, that makes sense.
I thought they were.
Oh yeah!
I thought they were dropping those diabolical product.
The Green Giant, Old Spice.
Gonna bring out the Energizer flavored Old Spice.
Energizer Bunny.
Oh, someone is about to take that. Yeah. Someone's gonna take that during finals. Someone's gonna shake it up and just be Bro, it sounded like Kendrick Lamar in that video. Mustard! No, how did you Wyndham on that video? The You video by Kendrick Lamar.
You're gonna get a noise complaint today, but that's okay.
That's alright. I'm not gonna lie to you. The stand up to hate, I get its purpose, and it's a great cause. But
it kind of it's juxtaposed against the halftime show. The man made the meanest diss track.
That is kind of true.
He called him a PDF.
That I call him a PDF file.
Thank you.
It's pretty mean.
And that song is gonna get played in the next 30 minutes.
That hurt his feelings.
Bro, if that's the first commercial that gets played after the halftime show, I will lose it. Like, it's actually insane. So,
They're firing him.
but I just think that, again, I do think Lamar earned that MVP. I think that, again, Josh Allen had a phenomenal year. And considering the fact that I thought the Bills were even going to, they're down at the 3.
Yeah, they're
man, Eagles
2
defense.
actually. It's the 2 actually.
Yeah, they're at the 2. First and 10. I mean, they can load up pass protection here.
Mahomes and Pacheco in the backfield just has to get rid of it.
What a Mitchell!
That's the kind of
laying that
football
hit down on Noah Gray.
That is the kind of football.
We're gonna look at this interception again. Chiefs bring a 5-man front and drop a guy
Just
back, and
unblocked.
nobody picked him up.
And just underthrown.
Nobody picked him up over the middle.
I think that honestly he should have just thrown it out of bounds, but he
That's
couldn't
okay.
do much there.
That's a panic throw.
That's a panic throw.
Nobody picked up the blitz over the middle.
So 2nd and 8 for Philly.
After a booming hit
By Quinyon Mitchell. Probably could have won Defensive Rookie of the Year.
Mahomes in the backfield, he's halfway in the end zone, rolling out to his right, just has to get over the middle, find the man, and brought down just short of the 10-yard line.
Caught by everyone's favorite kicker, Kareem Hunt, and we're going to leave that comment right there. It is now 3rd. If you know, you know. Do your research. It is 3rd down and what, 5 or 3rd and 4?
Might be 4, yeah.
3rd and 4.
Only
The
4
Eagles have
minutes of
outgained the
possession.
Chiefs 119-26.
And only
Again,
look at the
Philadelphia's
time
defense has come to play. Philly has only touched the ball. They've touched the ball 3. They've had what, 3 possessions or 4?
So empty
3.
set.
They've had 3 possessions here.
Moves up just about a yard from being under center. Moves back, has a man in the backfield with him.
Here's Mahomes.
Snap, quick fire over the right
Oh,
side.
incomplete. And I think that was dropped by Kelsey.
That was just off target.
Wow,
was off target
Because he wanted to go for the low. He wanted to go for the low throw, just a couple of yards out, just a little 5-yard in. So you want the ball down here, but he threw it all the way over here.
Hold on, well, let's see.
Yeah.
That's dropped. He hits his hands before he
I think
I feel like, in my opinion, and every football coach will say, if it hits you in the hands, you gotta catch it.
Yeah, I think some football coaches are just wrong when they say that.
Sometimes. But like then when you look at like a Kyle Pitts when like
Okay, now that.
see what I'm saying?
Don't make Kyle sad. Don't make Kyle sad. He's watching.
Sorry.
There's
Look, I'm a biased Falcons fan.
45 moving around sideways.
I'm so sorry,
This is the
guys.
time where you just got to move upfield, and DeJean does not do that.
But they are at the 42-yard line of Philly, so they're in good field
fantastic
position.
field position.
But Philly, whose defense has come to play here, is up 7-0. Philly has to take advantage of that.
They know. Yeah,
I mean, they don't get the ball to start the second half, which when they were up by 2 scores the last time in that Super Bowl, the Chiefs were able to come back because a 10-point game at halftime is easily come back.
But that's not a bad deficit.
That's not a bad deficit, but just you have to take advantage of these particular moments.
Absolutely.
Because the Chiefs offense can't get anything going. I think they have maybe 1 first down in this game so far.
Yeah,
So
you need me to
Whoa,
take.
whoa. Why did they do Peyton Manning like that? It's Uber Eats.
I have no idea.
This is another one of those that football, that watching football is supposed to make you hungry.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Yeah.
All right. So what's the greatest football food? All right. So what's the Mount Rushmore of football food?
Wings.
Item?
Wings is
Mount Rushmore. That's a clear cut.
Okay.
What?
Whoa!
Whoa! somebody's powdered milk just hit the screen. Like,
And it was a commercial for WeatherTech. It was a commercial for WeatherTech. Why do we do things the hard way?
This is reinforcing a very negative.
something just went the hard way, but just like.
Hey, no, you just
This
on there. The log on there is crazy.
Listen, the fact Jalen listens too. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Sorry, we've moved.
Oh, let's also say anything for taxes. Like why do we make things so difficult for taxes?
Yeah, I will say this though. The
I'll give you that one, TurboTax. I'll give you that.
oh, alright.
Oh,
Okay.
Of course. I mean, hey.
Alright, so wings are in that conversation, right? So we said wings. And I'm out of the flavor, but pizza.
Burgers.
Hey, we made burgers tonight, so we're good there.
So wings, pizza, burgers.
Pizza's on there.
Pizza's
Absolutely.
burgers,
So we need one more.
Now, see, this is where it gets hard.
Do you want to say a side like fries?
Nachos? Nachos?
Nachos can go.
I can nachos.
Alright, nachos slash chips. Because you can do like, whether that be just like regular nachos, you can be like chips and dip type of person. Also,
I don't really
if you're
like
dipping
chips.
chips,
I like queso.
Look, my mom makes a good 7-layer dip. My mom makes a good 5-layer dip. I have not had it that much, but she makes it every time, and as far as I know, it's really good.
well, for me, I just think that there's certain dips. I think they're just like, come on now, man. Saquon has really anything going.
Come on now.
It's been a tough sledding for him so far.
But here's the thing, though. They're still ahead. Other than that really bad throw by Hurts,
Yeah, they've been all right.
they've been all right. It hasn't hurt them because the Eagles' defense is playing out of their mind right now. And Philly, I think if you can get a stop here, if you can go up by 3 scores before halftime, I think that you're in a really good spot.
You put yourself in a better position.
Yeah, but right now Philly's got to get something going on.
At least a field goal out of this drive. I feel.
Honestly, you need a touchdown. Honestly,
Yeah, you need a touchdown.
Because I think that Elliott is being
Hurts
is going to scramble.
He's going to take a 3-yard gain.
Yeah, so it'll be 3rd and 8 for Philly.
Also remember I had a
Mekhi Becton is hurt, which he has been a revelation at the guard spot this year.
That's gonna
The
be
former Jet.
63.
The big boy.
Wow.
And it's Casa. They don't bet like they used to.
That is a prop right there.
That is stud.
That is a
Just
grown
man. That's grown man right
Yeah.
there. Man went to Louisville. Oh yeah, he ate well. That's all I got to say. He went to Louisville.
That's good food up there.
He went to Louisville. You look at Muddy.
1 second.
Just gets it off. Hurts going deep
Downfield.
again.
Oh,
Brown,
and
back shoulder.
And no
That's
penalty
a
this
catch.
time. No penalty this time.
But back shoulder for A.J. Brown gets them to move the chain.
All right, let's see.
Got
1 foot, 2
2
foot. That's a catch.
Not a question.
One step, 1-2 step. Like we listen to Sierra.
Oh, yeah. You know, I'm genuinely surprised Sierra hasn't gotten like a Super Bowl, like has appeared in like a Super Bowl. I'm saying like, oh, she needs to headline, but I'm kind of like she hasn't been brought along.
I think what we need is that we need another of what Super Bowl was it? Super Bowl 56, I believe it was.
What with Dre, Snoop?
Yeah, but we need to have multiple artists.
Like if it was like 2000s, that'd go crazy.
I think we need another multi-artist halftime show.
Also, I think it worked really well because again, it was different blends and different styles.
Yeah, and it was California too. So
Also, caught by Barkley. Barkley will be
He is nearing the postseason. Was it total yards or rushing yards?
rushing yards all time. He needed 30 coming in.
He'll
get it, but
Kansas City's only has 10 plays
Compared to 10 first downs for Philly.
That is insane.
But here's 3rd and 5 once again. Eagles are inside the
Going
30.
empty set.
Empty set. Again, it's the second play inside the 30 here in as many drives.
We also want to use this moment to thank everyone who's tuning into the live stream right now. Please be sure to tune into the rest of the Inferno episodes. We gotta
Hurts gonna keep it. Hurts will get tackled.
Great tackle. Great
2
tackle.
yards short of a 3rd.
I don't like the play call there.
I did if you're not gonna. Here's the thing. you're in a position where you can go for it because it's 4th and 2, or you can take a field goal and you're up. I mean, it sets you up for a 4th down, so I wouldn't be surprised.
But if you're gonna do that, I would run that more inside. You know?
Oh, it's 4th and 3.
I would stretch it.
We are not in tush-push territory,
but it is a 4th down, and Sirianni has been aggressive all year.
And the Chiefs are stacking everybody inside.
So you have to surprise if they go.
So the far hash too, you have a ton of space.
Put something in the flat.
You've got a ton
I think
of
they might be
space
trying to get him off sides.
that close
I don't
flat.
know. Yeah, they're gonna get him off sides. Timeout. Yep.
So
they won't run a play.
Standard move. Standard.
Makes sense. It's 4th and 3. See if they give you the yards.
Yep.
But
And if they don't, you know what? Trust your punter to put one inside the 10.
well,
They're in field goal.
they're in field goal range. Yeah, they're in field goal range. They're inside the 30.
Yeah, that's what
aren't they near the 40?
No, they're in the 30.
Yeah, they're inside the 30.
They're inside the 30. That's
So you're talking
near the 30.
what, a near 50-yarder? And now Elliott should be able to make that.
From the 30, it's a 47.
But I say, yeah, that's just short of a 50. Hurts will depart, and Jake Elliott, one of the very few Eagles left from the first Super Bowl championship team back in 2017.
Kicking it from the 33, it's a 43-yard attempt.
About to say somebody didn't put it on the screen.
Elliott,
There you go.
Elliott's 22 of 23. Longest is 53.
Please don't announce.
And he's got no wind as well. And did they ice him?
There's no way the Eagles wouldn't have called
Oh,
a
flag.
Did they go outside?
He's pointing that way.
Wait. Did they go outside?
I think they
Because they did. That's a first.
I think they did.
And
Yep.
They did. They got him twice.
That's a neutral zone infraction.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh, the Chiefs blew it.
You can't do that.
Second straight drive that they've had a 3rd or 4th down.
Oh, man.
And Elliott drilled the kick.
And he drilled it, so that's points.
Absolutely sank it.
So they
Wait.
No, I think no, they call it false starts.
Oh, it's false.
They
What?
call it false start. I think on the tackle.
No.
Yeah, on 68. That's on 68. He fought on
That's
68.
my-
He
I'm
moved
my line.
because
I didn't see it.
the Chiefs. I don't think the Chiefs broke the neutral zone. They were still like a yard. They were still.
All right,
within
so a
decent gap.
48-yarder now for Jake Elliott on through the.
And
He got it.
sailing. He's got it.
Got it! Just in between the uprights and good. 10-0 Philadelphia as Elliott boots the field goal up and through. So that penalty doesn't come back to haunt him there. But that's what you want.
Hey, you needed points. You got points.
Again,
You won
it
7.
doesn't matter how you win.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how ugly, no matter how pretty it is.
Take him where you can get him.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you won 7, but 3 is okay.
So
sometimes.
far,
You can take
that Eagle defense has come to play.
Play
And I
lights
think
out.
that the one thing that I was really concerned with last year is that we couldn't really rush Mahomes like we could have in that game. Because Mahomes was hurt. He had rolled his ankle.
Yeah, so you're dealing with a slightly hobbled Mahomes, but you still didn't really put as much pressure as you could have on him. It just allowed him to get away. It honestly just allowed him to get away.
But it's an important drive. You're up 2 scores. For Philadelphia's defense, continue to add the pressure. Because right now, the Chiefs have not been able to adjust to the Eagle pass rush as of this moment. And that's been a credit to Jalen Carter, who I think is probably...
Not them showing a UFL commercial during the Super Bowl.
They did that last year.
Oh, did they?
Huh.
Or they did it the year that the last time it was on Fox.
Because the UFL is on Fox.
But I will say this, though. Philadelphia has... In terms of defensively, it's flipped around the defensive line. Considering the fact that, again, we're not in Arizona where the field quality is terrible. Where the Saints quality, in terms of the field is fine. But Eagles defensively, Jalen Carter, who I think is probably the best defensive tackle in the NFL right now.
Stream stats poor. What the hell did you do?
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
But
Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. What the fuck did you do, YouTube?
Sir,
What did
we
you
are
do?
live.
I know we're live. That's the problem. YouTube, what the fuck did you do?
You're cooked.
What did you do?
Lambe, broil.
Alright, guys, go ahead and pack it up. Let's go home.
Let's go home.
What's it?
I will say this: there's plenty of Eagles fans in the building.
Like I said, I didn't see a single Chiefs jersey.
West Virginia.
I saw a sea of green. Except for
I will say this though: one of the best
like,
Super Bowl commercials that they did in recent history was the Tubi commercial when they like.
Or is it was it a Roku one?
No, it was Tubi. It was.
what
It was Tubi, and it was Kevin Burkhardt and Greg Olsen that was calling the game.
Yeah.
So it was like they were there, and it was like, oh, you're thinking like they were back in the booth for the game.
Yeah.
And it clicks off.
Yep.
And it goes to like another show.
I know. Some TV's got the show.
I think that is one of the greatest commercials I've ever seen.
I know some people's TVs were broken that day.
Oh, they were smashed. But the Philly defense, it's got some of the playmakers that were part of the championship team, the last time the Eagles made it to the Super Bowl, like a Darius Slay, a Brandon Graham, who was playing in his last ever NFL game today, coming back from a torn triceps that he suffered in Week 11 and got cleared for it today. So.
torn tricep just sounds miserable.
Blitz coming. Here, down he goes. And they have done something in this game that they couldn't do last time, and that was sack Patrick Mahomes as Josh Sweat rings the bell.
Josh Sweat with the wipe and whoo.
That's one of the better. So, I mean, they were not fooled by the play action. Pulled him
just
down.
swarmed him. Not Mahomes. Kelsey didn't. I don't think Kelsey even bothered to block him.
Listen, I think that's the biggest difference in this game. The defense has flipped around so much. And Vic Fangio, who crazy enough had been called in as like a special coordinator when the Chiefs spent like
oh my god!
And that is another sack.
3rd and 6
back-to-back sacks.
Hunt, the rookie.
I think
the second-year player.
I think the Chiefs offensive line. I think the Chiefs offensive line is thinking too much about Cancun.
Oh my goodness!
No way,
man! Back-to-back sacks.
It's just collapsing in on him. No one's open.
The tackles are struggling right now. I mean, look at it.
I know, Chris, you as a lineman, you're watching that, you're cringing.
Oh my god, I used to play tackles. I'm getting whiplashes. So you're sitting there and it's just like, oh god, here we go. And then that's it. 3rd down. Mahomes is gonna roll. Looking at Cooper, happy birthday! It's 120 on the time! Let's go! White boy Summer Cooper Jasheen! Invited to the cookout. Happy Black History Month, baby! Let's go! Wow! Attaboy! Serious? Let's go! Are you serious? Woo!
Ow. Bro got all wrists.
My goodness. Blitz rolls out to avoid the blitz.
A whole day.
He just throws it straight to the He had a man coming over across the she's there.
My goodness. And Philadelphia now up 16-0.
Holy.
Wow. And Cooper DeJean, who's celebrating his 23rd birthday, the rookie, comes in with a pick six. And this is the first pick six since the Falcons pick six in Super Bowl 51.
Oh my god.
That's insane. 8 Super Bowls it took.
17-0 Eagles.
Wow. And this doesn't shock me in the slightest. Mm-hmm. Really, if you can listen to the Eagles, inside their huddle and, watching their practice, and they do, because the Eagles do phenomenal work for them. You listen to them and you hear T.J. Gardner-Johnson, who is the most vocal, and folks may not really like him, but when you hear listen, if you weren't here 2 years ago, you know how this is. You know how much we want this badly. If you're a rookie, you're about to find out. And that rookie, Cooper DeJean, who's been awesome all year long, and I'm just realizing that's his first career interception.
That's his first career interception.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think he recorded a pick in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
I mean, excuse me, in the NFC in the regular season.
Yep.
However, Cooper DeJean comes in huge with that interception, and when you
switch angles here.
yeah, but also
pick up the phone. I'll be right back.
yeah, but also for who was I talking about? Thank you. For Cooper DeJean and what he's meant for this team this year, it's remarkable because thank God it's not James Bradbury back there who was just horrendous. But again, this was what I said. Jalen.
Turn the camera off.
You are on camera. You are on camera. Wait, you're on camera.
Turn the camera off.
Turn the camera off. We can see you in the bathroom, big dog.
Dude, all right. That's not what's being shown right now.
Oh, okay.
Give me a goddamn minute.
Okay.
No, we can see. I
know. Damn. I know.
Bro, I lost it. I'm like, ain't no fucking way, dog. We done lost.
Yeah, just give me one. Just give me one. Just give me
Bro.
one.
Sorry about the help.
Yeah, I'll be over.
God, Russell, watch this man take a shit. Like, bro. Oh.
The commercial.
No way they're gonna do it again.
I forgot the damn
The
application that I used for that, the Droid Cam, I forgot it stays on even. I forgot that it stays on even if you're not on the app.
That makes more sense.
Weird. Stop it.
Hold on.
Get kicked on. Gonna get banned.
Hey Jack, the lights ain't going out, big dog. Because guess what? We up, baby. Philly on, baby. Let's go. Cooper DeJean is invited to the cookout, baby. Let's go.
Eagles.
Man, this doesn't shock me. This doesn't shock me at all. Philly was going, you hear how passionate he was talking about how this game meant something to him. And that loss stung so much. And when you look at the when Jalen Hurts, because he speaks, he doesn't really necessarily speak during the meeting, but when you hear him, and normally a quiet guy getting his team riled up like, this matters to us. This matters to me. This matters to every one of them that came before us and that didn't get this opportunity. So when you hear the quiet guy of the group saying, it's
people stop and listen.
Yeah, we start to listen because Hurts doesn't talk a lot, but when he does, it makes volumes. It's phenomenal. So here's another first down. And my goodness, the Eagle defense is hunting right now.
Cooking them right now.
Oh my Lord! This game doesn't shock me in being 17-0 right now, but if you're Philadelphia, defensively you couldn't have asked for a better half.
Absolutely.
You couldn't have asked for a better half right now. As I have heard reports from my Philadelphia reporters out there, they have already greased the light poles. So we will.
So people can't climb up them and.
They're still going to.
Oh, they're still going to take this one.
Okay. And there's Pacheco, who maybe gotten 3.
Oh.
But here's Andy Reid down 17-0 here. This game has turned on a dime. And for Philadelphia, you just want to be able to continue the pressure. You don't want to be sorry, Kyle.
47-2 in rushing yards.
And again, Barkley hasn't had the best game yet. That's the crazy part. But now here's 3rd and 9 for the Eagles.
Mahomes
Rusher coming. Mahomes
They can't
in. My goodness, the Eagle defense is making Mahomes' night a living nightmare right now. And it's 4th down once again.
My goodness. Mahomes
Do
can't
you
catch
think
it right.
the Eagles forgot about 2023?
Nothing open downfield.
And again, those tackles.
Gets away from him, but he runs into his own guy.
Yeah, my goodness. So it's 4th and 16. And
Has every Chiefs try resulted in a punt?
Yes, it has. And the interception,
yeah.
So for Philadelphia,
All right. So
I mean, defensively, for this team, you couldn't script a better start. Up 17-0. About to
Fair catch.
yes, by the Gene.
His own guy back
Got my second camera back up.
All right, we back.
See, that's what I'm talking about. So I have.
Okay, because that's the camera on the computer. Okay.
Yeah, that's the camera on my. That's the camera on my.
For those of you that didn't know, Jalen is recording not only off of the computer camera, but also has his phone
Let me go ahead and show you. I'm using
using that. So
Cam application.
I didn't realize that it was recording off of the computer camera when he decided to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, exactly.
And what we see on the screen is we're thinking that he has brought the phone into the bathroom and y'all can see that. And I'm like crying. I'm sitting here like, ain't no way. This man over here about this.
I would not subject y'all to that.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Oh, wait, not thinking about it. I think I might have actually found a better angle. What if I put the camera up here?
Alright, I mean it's not gonna fall.
Yeah, I know it's not, but I'm just thinking about like, what if I clap my tripod all the way and put it up here?
Oh man, for Philly, you couldn't have scripted a better start.
How much that tripod cost you?
Yeah, this tripod was maybe about like.
Okay, that's not bad.
And
for a phone,
This is a freaky. This is a very freaky.
I don't like this.
wait,
I don't
whoa!
like it.
Whoa!
Hey, turn it off.
Put your tongue away.
Put your tongue away.
Why jump out of his mouth and go back
Bro,
in?
turn it off. Yeah, I'd be
Oh,
like that too. What? Ain't no way.
Time out.
Listen. I know they have the timeout on hate, but I'm about to hate on this. What is that? What is this? What the fuck is this?
Absolutely tragic. That's what it is. That is terrible.
You know what? I like this.
He a fan. Wait, why did that tree look like somewhere out here in Georgia?
That tree's a little bit bigger than what you think.
Alright, and
And 3 years
back over.
Not Adam Thielen. Hey Kyle, we made a commercial.
We made it on a commercial, man.
Adam Thielen in the building. But
Alright, so I'm a little cut off. I'm a little cut off by the graphics we got up here. Just a little slideshow things I got up here. But it's all good. We're all still.
oh man. But for Philly, you couldn't have asked for a better start. 17-0. The Eagles getting the ball back here. They're looking to do all the Eagles changes in the Super Bowl. Lost to the Super Bowl 27-10 to the Raiders. Lost to the Patriots in Super Bowl 39.
Got the revenge against the Patriots in 52.
And of course, lost to the Chiefs in Super Bowl 57. And
the Eagles
on their way.
The Eagles have doubled up on possession time.
Also, for Philly, they have a knack for they see in the team that they faced in the Super Bowl and lost to them once.
They tend to beat them again.
Yeah, and here's Saquon Barkley, and that is the best run so far in the night. That's a 9-yard
first productive run.
And that's the crazy part. They're up 17-0 with Saquon Barkley maybe having 15 yards? Excuse me, he is 2 yards away from the NFL all-time record for most rushing yards combined between regular season and postseason. He will pass Terrell Davis, most likely with his next carry. Here's her
situation. Maybe got the first. He did.
Yeah, he did. He got a first down.
Yep.
I mean, again, for Philly, you can't ask for a better start than what they're doing right now. Offensively, they've been able to move the ball effectively. Able to not make the terrible mistakes other than that interception. But defensively, they have been ferocious. I mean, my goodness, they have been pressuring Mahomes all night long. And right now, that is the key to why Philly is up right now.
And as clearly as you guys can see, our very professional setup.
Yeah, I know, professional. We appreciate you guys joining us. Here's Saquon Barkley, who gets looks like 3 on the play. And Saquon Barkley now surpasses Terrell. There's a flag. Oh.
Holding.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
It's on Dickerson.
Mahomes said, all right, here, hey guys, the check clear.
Also, is it any funny that his name is Dickerson and he wears number 69?
nice. But yeah. Okay, from there, like from the way they stopped it, I was like, no. And then when they play, like,
That's a hold.
That's a hold.
So
listen, all I got to say is that the former offensive lineman. It's not.
I think every call so far has actually been legit.
See what I'm saying, Jalen? I said it to you before. Oh Lord, Blitz coming,
And he gets tripped, and finally it gets dropped.
Can't get away from that one.
He almost got away, but got tripped at the very last second. And Kellen Moore, the soon-to-be.
He has the opportunity to do the funniest thing.
What would that be?
They win the Super Bowl, and he just says, "Nah, I don't really feel like it." It's just like, Derek Carr. To go from
Jack might lose it. Jack's a New Orleans Saints fan.
Oh,
And what on earth kind of broken play is that supposed to be?
But a flag might be a roughing, because that came in the backfield, and Philadelphia might get them penalty yards that they occurred on.
They might get bailed.
Oh, unnecessary roughness.
It's the defense.
The hit was on Barkley.
Oh, the hit was on Barkley. Okay.
Barkley was getting up and the flag was right
But
there.
also, there's something that Sawyer, you agreed with me on as a former official, and it's something that I agree with, and this is something I say as a former offensive lineman. It's not holding until a ref's caller.
I was agreeing with you as a player.
Yeah.
I say I played receiver. We got away with a lot of holding.
Listen.
We got away with
All
a
it is,
lot of
again.
holding.
Yeah, I played linebacker. I've gotten held a couple times.
Listen, there's nothing worse than getting held here, but ain't nothing worse than when you're getting held right here. It's like ref.
And that run nearly doesn't go anywhere, but still salvages.
That's a flag. That's a face mask.
Got back to the line of scrimmage. I didn't see the end of it. I really didn't. Let me see.
They're probably not going to give it before the 2-minute warning.
Give me my expert opinion. Give me my expert opinion.
I mean, Philly's going to have the ball second.
To be fair with you, Sawyer, you would have the most
clock
expert opinion out of all of us.
The clock stopped because the Chiefs called a timeout. Bizarre. They're going to have a 2-minute. That's weird. Why would they take a timeout when they're going to have the 2-minute warning?
That's so stupid.
Where on earth are these guys?
That's a green screen if I've ever seen one.
Also, Kevin Burkhardt and Tom Brady. It
is very weird to not see Tom Brady on the field, especially for a Super Bowl. But, man, much love to what Brady's career was in terms of the era that he played in.
For as much as you hate him, you gotta respect him.
I respect him. First of all, to be a 6th-round pick and to get it out of the mud.
From that one school from which I shall not name. Ironically, also as well wearing their colors. Yeah, because my hockey team wears navy blue.
All right, so 2nd and 15 after the Chiefs timeout.
After that,
Devontae Smith in motion. Hurts.
He's looking for the
left. He's got guys wide open, but he will be, I think, 2 yards short of a first.
Oh, Brady gets out of bounds too. They're going for the kill here. I think Philly.
Well, also again, it's the first half.
I'll put a spot on that because. Well, then he's ready to go out.
Okay, no, that's about 3 yards.
Good spot.
Very short.
So now they'll go to the 2-minute warning here. I don't know what the timeout was for, but 2-minute warning. Philly is up 17-0 here. As 3rd and 3 is upcoming when we.
I think at this point, if you're Philly, go for the jugular.
No, I fully agree.
Go for the touchdown. I don't care.
I fully agree. I don't expect the Eagles defense to shut out the Chiefs all game. That's unrealistic. Jalen, you can rock that hairstyle, can't you?
My brother.
I've never seen.
He looking like Chris.
Is this a stretch?
Oh, he put it in the smoker. Bro's
eating it like a kid.
No, this is random.
Bro's eating smoked dragon leg.
He's doing Billy James.
Hold on. on. Speaking of this, I'm gonna have to find this photo and send this in the group text. But there is a photo on BSU's Flickr page that
that dude with the comically large cigar.
Oh my God! When I find that photo, I will send it in the group text, and we'll have to show it on air.
Chris?
That cigar
How he looks?
was he looked like a Looney Tunes character.
No. I want you to do it right quick.
Whoa, how do you?
How he look?
What you mean?
What would you do?
What do you mean by
He was smoking that cigar.
How was you gripping it though?
Listen. He was participating in the G Unit challenge. That's all I got to say.
All I'm saying, I've never seen a grown man grip a cigar like this one right here.
He gripped it with a purpose. Like,
Hey yo! Time out! Wait a minute!
It only gets worse if you see the picture.
Am I at the right kind of watch?
no. Wait, did I send it in our?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I gotta find it. And
I was gonna say, hold on for a second.
I promise you, we will find it.
They took James Harden's mustache.
Oh, I don't like it. Okay, it's Pringles. Now see,
First of all,
They didn't take the rest of James Harden's beard.
Oh god, it's flying Pringles.
Yep, I found it. Okay, all right. I found it, guys. I found it.
Look at him.
No, go ahead. It switched.
No. All right. I'm gonna pause it. Which camera am I on?
You're on that one.
All right. This is what it looks like, y'all. This is the photo. I don't know who this gentleman is. Please come out and defend yourself here on the
I'm
Inferno.
getting on the phone with the school. I'm telling them to take that down right now.
First of all, I have seen plenty of cigars in my day. I have never seen a cigar that huge.
You were trying to get done for that.
All right, so we are 2 minutes away from the Super Bowl halftime show. That is probably the most anticipated halftime show.
The most anticipated halftime show, second only to Usher.
And that was just last year.
Yes.
Usher was great.
That was your halftime show.
Oh, it's
fantastic. And we also want to remind everyone that we are not playing the halftime show.
Yeah, listen, it's not
the live stream
for Brown with the
that's a deep ball. That's a deep ball.
Had him.
That didn't go very deep.
Put that actually over the shoulder.
Over the shoulder.
That's probably a touchdown.
If that was supposed to be a deep ball, it didn't go very deep.
It's not. It was like shoulder level off the release.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so Philly will have to punt for the second time tonight.
He gripped it with a purpose. Not Kyle quoting us.
Oh no.
Kyle, we appreciate it.
Don't quote us.
First of all, it's going to be bad if Jack gets in the group chat and just be like, hey, yo. Like, it's going to be...
I'm not.
You have stuff with the stuff, Chris!
I'm
I'm
not
not going to take nothing from a guy who said that he was, quote, had to pull out.
Oh
so
my God.
I'm not about to take no. I ain't about to take no.
I'm not gonna lie. That type of grip with the championship ring is crazy. That's all I'm gonna say.
You gotta show up and blink. You gotta show up and blink. Well,
got some jewelry on. You gotta do it.
I mean, AJ Brown frustrated as it goes to the sideline, but
and I think that's what caused the late. Or no, that's not what caused the late.
Get off the field. Get off the field.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Jalen got to throw a better ball there because he
get your book there.
Has them.
AJ, you gotta find your book, man. You got to have time to read. You gotta have time to read. So take your
good.
Wow,
Right.
That's right on the same. That's pretty good.
It went out of bounds at that point. So
hey,
yeah, you're right.
hey, that's pretty good.
Where is that even from?
What that?
Yeah.
I don't remember
so much.
actually.
And then iDubbbz.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Wow, we've got a whole half in that Taylor Swift.
That's Taylor.
She's looking like
Listen. All I have to say is, if they break up after this game, I'm just gonna take pride.
Hilarious irony.
That'd be so funny. Actually.
I will say this though. What was Travis Kelce's?
So actually, no, they put it on the 6.
Oh my God! Small receive again. 2 picks in a row, but no sack. Wait, Zach
catch. Look at that catch. That was
diving catch at that too.
Howie Roseman, pay that man. Mahomes is playing one of the worst first halves I have ever seen him play.
What a
phenomenal catch
from a
by
linebacker.
That's what you're
not just a phenomenal catch, but a phenomenal read as well. He's sitting about a yard on the side away from the receiver who's coming across the middle like a 5-6 yard in route.
So Philadelphia has an opportunity to go up by 20 or 24 points before halftime.
This is what they were going for in that previous drive, but they couldn't get that pass over the top.
But the game balls are just given to the defense immediately. They have been
absolutely.
They got another half, but my goodness.
I think we could very well see a defensive player get an MVP in this.
Let it be Zach Vaughn, please.
Here's Vaughn.
He has the only Eagle offensive touchdown of the game. If he gets 2 on the play,
either DeJean or Jean should get it.
You can make a case. You can make a case for either, but look at this. That affects his shot into him.
But Sweat putting
those tackles have had a rough evening. Mm-hmm. Those tackles have had a rough evening.
They're thinking about Cancun.
Hey, listen, if they keep playing like that, what did my man Chuck say when they needed to go instead of Cancun?
Galveston, Texas.
With that dirty water when they thinking they at the beach. Look, man, go on to Galveston. Matter of fact, I got a worse place that they can go to. You can go to the western part of Georgia. Go over there to Carrollton. Go over there where they
Roundabout City.
Yeah, man, go over there to Warner Robins.
No, not WR.
Hey. Go over there to Albany.
Hurts.
Looking for a man.
He's got
touchdown. And the round is on. The LBJ celebration, and the Eagles are up 23-0.
And now Adrian Burns
just under 90 seconds left in the
slide.
Hey, let's go! Wow. 23.
So crossing route over the middle looked like some sort of a mesh concept, just confused all the linebackers.
And he stays inbound. Look at the footwork.
Tightrope. Tennessee, what have you done?
My goodness.
First of all, I would like to point out that Trayvon Burks, the receiver that the Titans took in that draft when they traded away A.J. Brown, has 1 receiving touchdown in his entirety in the NFL.
How long has he been?
A.J. Brown has 2 Super Bowl appearances in the same time span, and also has 2 touchdowns in the Super Bowl.
4-0 in favor of the Kelly Green and White.
Midnight Green. Yeah, I will say this though. I would love to see their Kelly uniform.
It's kind of fun. We have Midnight Green, Kelly Green, Victory Green, because Victory Green, the
Jets.
No, Dallas Stars. Gang Green for the Jets, Victory Green for the Dallas Stars, Midnight Green, and Kelly Green for the Eagles.
Now, I will say this though. The Kelly Greens need to come back as a permanent uniform.
Mm-hmm.
I love the Kellys.
The Kellys are beautiful. Like, by far.
Also another thing, just a thing remind me of this commercial we're seeing right now. How about them Lady Blazers getting that 9-point win over Tribeca and their lowest scoring win of the season.
That's
49 points.
That's an offensive war like that. It's like 49-40.
49-40.
I'm looking at that. I'm like,
and 2 16-point quarters.
First of all,
in the first
I like acting like a defensive back here. Just like put the seatbelt in, drive safety.
There was nowhere. And softball as well. Softball as well getting a shutout against Spring Hill, 8-0.
Yeah. Let me actually pull up those VSU scores. I remember we're still about Valdosta State sports podcast.
Yeah.
So let's get a little update.
Hey man, I will say this though. I don't even know if he would ever see this, but Kenny Moore, you are a Man of the Year winner in our eyes.
Absolutely, Kenny man.
Much love for what you've done for the Valdosta area, especially after the hurricane that came through here earlier this year.
Yeah.
And overall, what you do for our community here. So, and as a Max Media graduate as well. So.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
When we were covering when he graduated,
the commercial's coming.
The commercial's coming. Sorry. Okay, we need to have a conversation. for just 2 seconds. What is it with these freaky commercials tonight?
Why are you going insane tonight?
Like,
This is a lot.
I've never seen a bra commercial for a super. I haven't
Well,
felt.
the thing is as well. It's also looking at the idea of just with commercials and like promoting stuff in general. It usually just comes down to the idea of trying to promote something off of the idea of making somebody. It's breast cancer. Okay, that makes sense.
That makes a lot
more sense.
But that, like,
I mean, very freaky way to convey that message, but
no,
I get. Well, I also think it also is because anybody who has breast cancer, it's not visible, or at least it's not extremely visible.
It's not visible, but it's something that folks.
So I guess that was also.
He got the book.
He got the book. But I guess that was also the point of like that shot of like the Starbucks worker that was looking down at him.
Mm-hmm.
That was looking down at him as well. I think that may have been the point of that shot to kind of convey like, oh, you can't easily tell if somebody has breast cancer.
Yeah,
right. And then people,
I just think that there are better ways that they could have conveyed that message. It just looked.
I think on second look, I think maybe
also because we have the video, we have the volume on low, so it's like we can't hear what everyone's saying. So it's just like
we just see the visual,
right? And it's we only. All right, so here's Mahomes, who has had a rough first half and breaks out of the sack, takes a hit,
flag down,
late holding. Looks like a late holding. So his offensive line not doing him any favors.
Hey man.
Yep.
Hey man, Luther is supposed to be a halftime show, but they already playing some Luther Vandross talking about "Let Me Hold You Down" for only 419.
No, some DJ Khaled with Chris Brown, August Alsina.
I will hold you down. Hey, we're not bringing up August Alsina with a Philadelphia-based team.
On the show.
I'm sorry. But
I just want to mention he was on that.
You know what? Will Smith deserves a bit of a mile.
Whoa! Is that intentional grounding?
It did not. The ball didn't cross the line.
He was in the area, and it was supposed to be a screen.
Did they? Okay.
Oh, they do throw it.
But I said the ball has to cross the line of scrimmage.
I think it gets to
even with it didn't cross the line of scrimmage.
The ball did not get back to the line of scrimmage.
Now the
receiver.
Wow.
Yeah, decline it. Third down.
The Chiefs just keep. And how I've always said it. The Chiefs are loading up the magazine, emptying said magazine into
we are on
reloading, putting it back in, and going again.
Sir,
I have said that on the podcast before.
Yeah, but still, sir. So everyone
knows what I'm talking about.
So some Karen is going to hit us. Oh my God, he said a magazine.
A Karen who watches. You know how many concurrent viewers we have right now?
Sorry, third down. It is caught by Hollywood Brown, but he is well short of a first down. But it'll be third.
Chris, you're talking about viewers watching. You know how many concurrent viewers are watching us right now?
What, 2?
3.
Three's up, baby. Three's up.
Yeah.
I know one of them is probably Kyle.
Hey, it's a good time though.
It's a good time. It's a good time.
Welcome to the BS that we do. Welcome to this.
Have you heard of the Big Game, my brother?
Have you heard of the good word?
Right here.
Have you heard of the good word of the Inferno? Have you heard of the Inferno's good word? We are back.
No, that needs to be a meme like this. The hand over the shoulder and
watch that hand, man.
It's dropping! Wide open! D-Hop!
Veteran!
Take the pads off.
Oh no!
Bro, there's another half, but man.
That's wide open! What the?
Dude,
Go ahead,
put
go
the
to
flies in the bag! Oh my God! D-Hop! Oh, Crystal!
I have to demonstrate what he just did.
Brother.
I fell on my knees when the dogs came. Like, bro.
You saw he did it with a straight look on his face and just.
And here's Cooper
And
Eugene, who will be tackled at the 37 yard line.
Alright, so just
So Philadelphia can legitimately go up by 27 if they can get in field goal range.
I was about to say, like, what do you do here? Do you take the knee or do you?
I say take the knee. I say
You
take the knee.
could.
Part of me wants to go.
See, listen,
Fuck it,
They're
the intelligent side of me says take the knee,
Mm-hmm.
but the
Open your eyes, bro.
the aggressive wannabe offensive coordinator in me says go for it.
Largest halftime lead in the Super Bowl was 25 points when the Washington Redskins led the Denver Broncos.
You gotta go ahead and break that record now.
Well, they're up
Sure,
by
go and break it.
24. Up by 24 here.
Oh my god, they're
They're
going for
32.
something here.
They're at the 36. Like,
Sure, we're going empty.
and also they have 2 timeouts. They have plenty of time.
Yeah,
At this point, go for the throat.
kill him, put him down. boys.
Well, okay, they're just going to run it. There's Saquon Barkley gets hit. They're just going to run it out. But Philadelphia, with their best half of football, saved up for the biggest game of the year, as they are going to go to halftime with a 24. How ironic for Kobe Bryant, 2-4 lead going into the break. Halftime is coming up. And are we going to send it off to Kendrick Lamar? Well, you'll see Kendrick Lamar.
At some point, yes. But I also just want to say for everybody for the show. First of all, if you've made it with us this far into the stream, thank you so much. I know Kyle's been here the entire time for us, but if you've watched,
we love you, bro.
if you watched this stream for any amount of time, we sincerely thank you being here for us for our second ever Super Bowl live stream.
Yeah, man, we appreciate it.
It's been a great one. We still have some great content out there as well with our latest episode that I've aptly named Grit and Grind because it's been a grind for some of these teams.
I wish the teams were in Memphis so you could have done it could have been correlating to you going to Memphis.
Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to do when we record videos on Tuesday and then get released on Saturday. It's kind of hard to do. Which by the way, I edited that episode in maybe 2.5 hours. But in 2.5 hours.
I tell you none of the stuff that we
it was after the league game. It was after the league game as well. So I was just coming back. We were just coming back from the Lee University game back to our hotel, and I remember. I gotta get this started. I gotta get this started. So I also apologize if that video or that episode is not as well edited as our previous one because I was crunched on time.
I know, yeah. While we have everyone's attention, in that last episode, we had talked about Jalen getting into intramural sports, and my offer is very much still on the table. For the 3 people that are in the chat, please. I'm gonna go regardless, no matter what, because we always want to support Jalen. Always an Inferno member, always forever.
Well, always an Inferno member. Yes, I started the damn thing.
Yeah. It was a joint effort. It's like it's both ours. But if you get that reference, But nah, man. We want to be able to support, and also intramural sports is awesome.
Yeah. Well, they're awesome. They're awesome unless you're refereeing them, which I can tell you now.
Oh, the referees! Listen, if we're
no,
Jalen on the sideline, I'm gonna give y'all.
I'm not ripping on the referees because some of them I've worked with, and we all do a good job out there. I'm not ripping on them at all, but sometimes how they're legitimately treated sometimes is a little just that's part of the reason why I laughed.
Nah, man, this has been, for many people that thought this game would be incredibly tight, been disappointed right now because Philadelphia has.
Like I said, I had Eagles by 6.
I mean, well, they've
6 times 4.
Yeah, they quadrupled that. But Philly up by 24 here at halftime,
and
a game that has been dominated by the defense.
You know things are bad when the only Cowboys fan on the panel is cheering for the Eagles.
Hey, you know what's getting bad? If Taylor Swift has only been shown once compared to last year. We had 13 before halftime.
I did push-ups every time they showed Taylor Swift.
Oh yeah.
I know you were ripped after that game.
I think well we didn't start doing it until like halfway through the amount of appearances she had. So.
Because it was like 13 before
So by this one I would have won.
Look at this. How many sacks did they have? At least 5?
Three sacks.
Mind you.
And a crap ton of pressures too.
Yeah.
Look at how much some of these hurries have launched some terrible throws. And I mean, my goodness. Philadelphia, you get to play a better half, but they are 30 minutes away from closing up their second Lombardi trophy in franchise history. And that has been thanks to, listen, the gangrene is associated with the Jets, but sometimes we call the Philly defense, call it something else. We call them the Georgia Dogs. We call them the Philly Dogs because, listen, them Georgia boys have come to play. Jalen Carter has pressured that quarterback. And just, man, you can't ask for a better half. And SEC is still king. But what is...
You say SEC is still king.
You say SEC. All right, y'all. Super Bowl halftime show is underway. Kendrick Lamar is ready to come out. Enjoy halftime. We'll see you back in just a moment.
Yep.
Do you have a Cybertruck?
Bro.
here. Send it, transition, and here we go. Welcome back, everyone.
I've lost somewhat of my voice, but
I think we all have after that.
Super Bowl halftime show has been great.
Top
Philly is
five.
up 24 to nothing.
Here we go. Welcome back, everyone.
I've lost somewhat of my voice.
I think we all have after that.
Super Bowl halftime show has been great. Philly is up
Kansas City
24 to
no
nothing.
Welcome back, everyone.
So far, Philadelphia got the second largest in a halftime. Kansas City. This is man, oh man. Philly is 30 minutes. You know, they still got another half. And Kansas City has always been a team that can beat second half teams. But man, it's been a great first.
Checo with a good run.
He's been right there.
Got 7 yards on the first down.
Yeah. I also want to apologize real quick for the little audio issue there. I forgot that Streamlabs will also take. I forgot OBS will also take the audio that's playing from my laptop and feed it back in through the stream. So I had the stream unmuted so I can make sure the audio was good and it was playing as well. And it's down the side. And Xavier Worthy.
They caught all that?
How much of that was unmuted?
It was just because you know the stream is delayed from when it's live.
Yeah.
So if that audio is feeding back into the stream,
And stream.
if that audio is feeding back into the stream, there's Mahomes.
Let's go, man.
Got him again.
Fourth sack of the night.
Oh my goodness!
And it was Jordan Davis, a former dog.
One of many former Georgia dogs.
Yeah.
The FCC sure as hell knows how to make good running backs and defensive players.
Listen,
I will still say the Big Ten.
Give me some linemen. I want some linemen.
The Big Ten. I would say the Big Ten has O linemen and wide receivers all day, particularly Ohio State.
Fully agree. Although the original home of wide receiver, you lived in the FCC.
It was LSU.
I mean, Ohio State.
It's
Oh my God! There's 5. I got 5 on it.
There's no way.
Josh Sweat.
That's a second. I think it's a second.
Wow, sack. Yeah, it's the second sack of the game, and now it's 3rd and long for the Chiefs. Philadelphia's pass rush.
And he fought through 2 guys. He got through 2, cut back inside, and you see Jalen Carter. He then goes around to pick up the tackle.
Jalen Carter
Breaking off the guard.
Jalen Carter's presence opens up so many things for the press. For the defense.
5 sacks.
5 sacks, 10 pressures, under 20 drop backs. You're on 3rd and 17. Mahomes.
Looking for something to do with it. Rolls out to his right. Has a
Smith
man
is
on him.
there.
He's still in bounds. Hits a man. Missed.
Not out of bounds.
Down at the 44,
It's
but
still
nowhere
right
to
down.
Well short of a
Still
fourth
fourth
down.
down.
So
Wow.
good scramble play by Mahomes, but all of his options downfield are locked
Mahomes
up.
is 7 of 15 with 41 yards and 2 interceptions.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a really good piece of footwork for him to stay in bounds. Because he almost went out.
I thought he did for a
I
moment,
thought he did too for a second, but
I think the bigger question here is, what on earth are the Chiefs receivers doing down the field?
Here's the thing,
Are they
though.
just giving
The
up on the
secondary
outs?
of the Eagles, the rookie tandem of Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean has put them in a literal, put them on an island. I mean, Quinyon Mitchell has been one of the best corners in the game. I think he's the second best corner besides the guy that just won Defensive Player of the Year. Who I didn't realize that got no fanfare, that a corner, won Defensive Player of the Year, which is insane. And also another Alabama stud in Patrick Surtain. I think Quinyon Mitchell is probably the second best corner in the NFL in terms of what he has been able to do in terms of taking the best receivers out of the game.
Yeah.
As well as, this has been all year. There was one point where he had Terry McLaurin, who I think was the top 10 wide receiver in the NFL, and it's just been underrated because he's had no one to throw him the ball. He held him to 1 catch for 2 yards. What? That's insane. He might be, and this is high praise, our version of Darrell Reeves in terms of Reeves Island was locking folks down for years. Well, meet Guantanamo Bay, because that brother there is, he is amazing in coverage. He doesn't get the interception, so everything doesn't, it doesn't stick out. But when you watch film and you watch and see how he just eliminates that side of the field, it's great. But also, the offensive line has had no answers. Those tackles got blown up every single time. That defense is coming out playing like,
Yeah.
Who's taking commercial doesn't mean anything anymore.
Well, you know what? This is a different one than timeout for hate.
It's the same type of. Listen, the timeout. Oh, that's what I meant by the timeout for hate. I get its message, right? However, we all in here know
that's what
you know what a timeout means.
Yeah, that's when you think about like the literal meanings of the words.
But that's what I'm saying. Like people that if they don't watch sport, they're like, it's a timeout. Like,
let's go hang out somebody.
Hold on. Let's experience some hate mail, and then you can see them go, hey, time out on hate. And it's like, okay. Then you're gonna stand there like
you got 2 minutes.
Box, like you're in a penalty box for hockey. Then they're standing up, and you're just like, all right, 3, 2, 1. Let me tell you something. Like, it's dumb. Like, it's actually dumb.
I want to clarify with that as well. We're not hating on the message.
No, I hate the commercial. Like the message makes ton of sense. It makes sense, right? Mm-hmm. But again, the way that it is presented.
If you're also thinking about the literal meaning of the word timeout, in this case, the selection of words doesn't exactly convey the best idea.
Look at that. The ticket prices are insane. The average ticket price of the first World Championship in the AFL and the NFL was $12. It is now $5,658 just for that. A club commercial was $40,000 back then. It is now over $8 billion.
Was it $5,600? That's how much my tuition costs after Hope Scholarship.
Yeah, right.
Boy.
That hurts my heart.
Two men. So here comes the Eagles in their first drive of the second half. They get down to Barkley. And Green decides to freeze. Saquon Barkley will get 5 on the play. He's had a quiet first half, and despite Philadelphia being up 24-0 here, that's despite Saquon Barkley not dominating as much as he won. The offense of the Eagles has been just methodical in terms of hasn't been gaudy sets because it's gotten into the end zone. Hurts is 12 of 16 for 127 yards.
Well. Everyone on the Chiefs is healthy. Only one guy out of their roster.
This is their full.
This is their full strength.
Yeah.
This is the Chiefs at full strength. They only have one guy who's listed as questionable out of their latest practice.
Saquon Barkley, 14 games with at least 100 rushing yards or more, which is tied for an NFL record. He has now the most single-season rushing yards combined between regular season and postseason all time. He has 7 rushes of at least 60 yards or more. The rest of the NFL only has 10 combined.
That's insane.
Saquon had a 200-yard day twice against the Rams in the regular season in Week 11 and, of course, in the division round in the snow. Reminiscent of when LaShawn McCoy had that.
Hurts drops.
Yep. Hurts. Blitz coming.
Hurts coming down.
Hurts and more. Hurts will go down inside the 40 and down at the 44-yard line.
42,
and, they'll call it from the 42, but the Eagles Hurts gets out of danger, gets out of the blitz.
And this is a brilliant play. You got 3 guys clogging up the middle. Barkley moves out to the outside, draws the defender, now opens the gap wide open, splits open like the Red Sea for Hurts to have nothing but running room and get the first down.
And the Eagle offense continues to thrive here on 3rd down. Hurts now has 9 carries for 41 yards, including a rushing touchdown as well. 1st and 10. Here is Barkley.
Rolls back right. Rolls it around.
That is still Smith.
It's still a fantastic.
He got 5 or 6. Yeah, it looks like 6 on the play.
I also just want to say, and this is something that I've noticed throughout the entire NFL season. I want to make a note of the quality of tackling has improved substantially, especially from corners and defensive backs. As the season goes, as somebody who plays rugby, and we have to tackle a different way. We have to learn a different tackling style because we play without pads. We play without shoulder pads.
Here comes Barkley. Breaks free a little bit, and he will go down at the 42 of Chiefs territory and a first down for Philadelphia.
But we have to learn to tackle a different way to bring a guy down as safely as possible. Because obviously we play with no pads.
Right.
So the actual quality of tackles happening here, where and this happened a lot during the early season. You would see cornerbacks, and I saw this a lot in the college games as well. You would see guys like try to pull like a Denzel Burke every single time.
Yeah.
Every single time they had an opportunity to, they try to pull a Denzel Burke against Maryland. Yeah. And they miss. They whiff.
Here's Barkley on a toss. They like to run this, especially
about 2-3. Give him.
I don't think
3 on the fly.
Yeah, we'll give them probably 3 or 4.
And they would whiff on the tackle. Now the thing is, again, for somebody who plays rugby, you can't do that. You can't launch yourself and launch your shoulder into somebody. You'll get penalized for it. Like you have to make an attempt to wrap, and that's basically what makes it so you don't get penalized. What I love that NFL players are doing now is that they're kind of taking a bit more from rugby in that sense of actually wrapping up.
This is great right now. That brother is going through it. Someone needs to go check on him tonight. I wouldn't want to be a doctor. Hey, if I was
back up the middle,
back another run, Hurts and another great at the Super Bowl logo near the 25-yard line. Another Steve Spagnuolo blitz, and they get hurt by it again by Jalen. First down, Philadelphia.
So they bring 5 men up, and look, the remaining linebackers, everybody's already far down.
Nobody there. If they're gonna blitz, that's what they're gonna do. Right.
Keep somebody there. Either you got
everybody dropped.
Just past the midway point here in the third. Hurts. Back times. Looking. Rolling.
Great block.
Towards
it. Fire.
Barkley inside the 10.
He made it up with that one drop. That's making it up.
And nearly dropped it there, but Barkley looks like he holds on, and it's first and goal.
Nice catch. Good catch.
Phenomenal catch out of the backfield.
Okay, now he's down.
See, Mark Andrews, this is what you got to do.
7.
Listen, Mark Andrews, I hope you were buying houses in Carolina because you're a Carolina Panther after this season.
They did give him before, actually.
Well, you're in
Barkley, and they immediately snuffed it out. I think that was
7.
But if you're looking at this from Kansas City's perspective here, we are just past the midway point here in the third quarter.
And they've only had one possession.
That, and they've burned this clock, and that means the time that they are going to have a chance to at least mount some sort of a drive to get back in it's starting to dwindle. Look at the difference of rushing yards, 104 to 17, and then he's like, because Saquon Barkley has most of those yards. No, it's been Jalen Hurts.
Yeah,
on scrambles as well.
And now we're just above 6 minutes left. Like we're already halfway through this damn quarter.
Exactly, and Philly will take their first time out here. It like that they weren't set.
Yeah, they weren't set. They didn't like what they were going for.
Well, there's 6:04 left here in the third. Philly goes up here, presumably with another touchdown here to go 31-0.
Oh, the Daytona 500.
Like it's looking to be a point where Kansas City is in full desperation mode.
Yeah, absolutely.
And now you put all the pressure, and that's what I alluded to before the game started. Blow them out to a point where the referees can't get, when it comes down to it, if you hit the ball in the referee's hands, you're going to lose every time.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You don't let them do that. And Philadelphia, other than that, that fourth down call that called them the punt on their opening drive, they've done that so far. And that defense is just playing disciplined football.
And also as well, you want to speak about the officials. They've kept themselves out of this game so far. They've called what they needed to call. So they called they needed to call. They've been fair, they've been impartial.
He will get back to the...
He got about a half a yard.
Yeah.
Also, Kyle just left the comment saying, watch Kellen Moore stay with Philly after this win. I don't see why you want to go to that dumpster fire.
Oh, Chris Jones down again. And he's taking off the knee brace.
Got his knee now.
Oh, no.
That's a potential Hall of Fame D tackle. is down on the turf.
Might just be readjusting.
But what did Kyle say again, Jim?
He said it pretty much echoed what we said during the beginning. Watch Kellen Moore stay with Philly after this win. I don't see why you want to go to that dumpster fire in New Orleans.
Well, again, that's what I mean. I say that jokingly, but then again, to go from Jalen Hurts, who's a top, because if he wins this game, he's a top 5 quarterback in the NFL. Top 5 quarterback, the best running back in the NFL. 2 top 15 wide receivers, the number 1 offensive line, a top 10 tight end, offensively, to going from Derek Carr, who is mid at best, Alvin Kamara, who has just lost his step, a receiving core that has, Chris Olave, who's got potential, but then again, there's not just nothing there. The offensive line for the Saints is horrendous. Your tight end room is terrible. And then not even to mention the fact that you can't go out and get free agents because you are still in a terrible cap situation for when Drew Brees and all of those guys left after your contending window.
Yeah.
I mean, again, to Kyle's point, why would you want to go to New Orleans?
Yeah.
Yes, to be a head coach is the dream, right? And
no, I don't. Seriously. Oh no! Didn't the first edition of the movie flop?
Absolutely.
Yeah. But didn't Megan 1 flop?
I just saw it on the
It wasn't great.
Network. Yeah.
So they made it 2.0.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And it started out with, "Did you miss me?" No.
No one missed you.
Also, Chris, if you can bump down the volume a little bit, because I think we're loud enough to make sure that this audio is not getting on the stream.
Just making sure.
Yeah, just making sure. That's why I also add Superb Al in the description.
Yeah.
None of us here can afford a copyright lawsuit.
Exactly.
No.
We can't. I mean, it's like I said before. We cannot profit. We cannot profit off this.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. If I catch somebody eating chicken wings from Taco Bell,
there might be a problem.
I'm gonna go get
wait,
from Taco Bell
wait,
now.
wait.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna order some chicken wings from Taco Bell.
Just you know what? Who's got DoorDash? If anyone's got a premium subscription,
You're gonna
you
end
know
up
what?
in
We
a
should do
test
that.
tube, dog. I was trying.
You know we should do that.
I think I have a premium subscription.
Do it. We should do it. I will send you. I will send you.
They were actually good.
Hold on. Sorry. How about this? Let's all chip in for Chris to order us some Taco Bell wings.
I will Venmo you or Cash App you right now.
Sawyer and I can split. We'll split it. We'll split the cost.
All right.
I got paid this past Friday. I'm willing to throw some fucking money around right now.
It's third down because this is hilarious. Third and goal for Philadelphia here and can put the nail in the coffin, really.
2 for 2 on red zone touchdown.
Here's
7
looking, got time, runs out. Hurts, looking.
Fires,
caught, but out of bounds.
Get rid of
Smith.
Dang.
And it's 4th down, and obviously the field goal unit getting ready to come on.
Yeah,
but
Take your 3.
take your
take your 3 and go with it.
Listen, it's all you're doing is patting the stats. Well, I mean, all you're doing is burning the clock because you took the ball when it was like 13 minutes, 12 minutes.
I think like 12.
Yeah,
And you've burned almost a full 7 minutes.
Exactly.
Also yes, Kyle. Chris did just say yes, DoorDash premium.
No, I have Uber Eats.
Or Uber. It's Dash Pass. Is that what it's called? I don't know. I don't know.
Uber Eats. They give it. It's Uber. I have a student account.
No, Uber Eats is Uber One. That's Uber One, and I think Kansas City jumped offside.
They did. I don't know.
I think they're just gonna let it. Yeah. Oh, they threw it. Yeah, they threw the flag. Damn, Andy Reid and his team cannot buy a break.
Another penalty like that.
Damn,
Still
snap
fourth
infraction.
down.
Well, if anything, it's just a field goal. So,
And you're up by 24.
Lovato in relation to Demi. I'm just saying. That's his last name.
Imagine.
Rick Lovato is his name. Any relation to Demi? I doubt it.
So Philly looking.
I hope not.
Probably like it would ruin it for me.
Listen, man.
I can never pull for him again.
Right, Ash.
Right now, here once again, 2 for 2 on the night.
It's just unfair.
Hey, man, 2 for 2 on the night. where Jake Elliott is 20.
You can't keep getting away with this.
It's amazing what happens whenever you have a good kicker.
Oh.
You're telling me. The
Bills would kill for that.
Also, I made a case, and I think I said this to Jack, and I probably said this in other circles. I think that other than another person that has joined the Deshaun Watson club, Justin Tucker, allegedly.
Yep.
I think that Jake Elliott is probably the second best kicker in the NFL.
And he's
But right now, right now, I'm trying to think of like guys that are like, because I think Tucker took a step back this year.
Oh, he absolutely did.
Wait.
Was that Howie Mandel?
No, that was Vin Diesel and another girl from Family.
Olivia.
Family.
No, wait, was that Luke?
Wait.
That was ludicrous.
That was Luke. Not so fast. Not so Not the flesh hacks.
Dude, it looks like...
It looks so bad.
It looks awful.
It just looks terrible.
It's a terrible visual.
Oh no!
I hate
it's people with cowboy hats.
Also,
like
the fact that
Tubi
Tubi is streaming this live is
for free.
Yes, for free.
They've sold their soul.
Yeah.
They have sold their soul.
They have to get that commercial published. They're like, hey, you guys stream this for free.
Hey man, the NFL now owns Tubi. That's where they're gonna post. That's where they're gonna post Friday Night Football after the.
Oh please no!
No, not Friday Night Football. No, that needs to die.
Friday Night Football
Listen,
is wicked.
Let high school breathe.
Exactly.
Also,
dang.
third Wednesday football should be a crime.
That is a crime. That is a crime.
Like I fully, and this is what we've said in the Inferno group chats when they played on guys on the Inferno group chats.
Keep us here.
But like,
here's the thing.
that's what I'm getting to. Like the NFL's day in terms of holidays in the United States is Thanksgiving. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. There shouldn't be another professional sports league that should have a game on Thanksgiving. And I think the thing that needs to be said for when it's the NBA, when it's Christmas time. Now, if Christmas falls on a Friday, or not on Friday, on a Sunday, or maybe on a Saturday, or on a Monday, I understand you want to book both. But there should be no reason why you insert yourself in on a Wednesday if you are the NFL. Now, the NFL can because it's the only sport in the United States that is just king and that's
the thing. I think that's the reason why they're able to infringe on the NBA because the NBA didn't do anything about it.
I agree.
The worst part about it is not
the NBA slate that we got was great. Like, the Spurs Knicks game was good. The Mavericks Timberwolves game was good.
I believe there was also Lakers Warriors.
Well, I was just getting into that. That game was great because it's another duel between two all-time.
But I think that falls squarely on Adam Silver and the NBA shoulders. For continuing to allow other sports to.
So if you're Kansas City, they need to score like someday.
They needed to score yesterday.
Rose and DeAndre Hopkins make this catch here.
They needed to score yesterday.
Got away with the hold right there, but
they absolutely got away with the hold.
My
Lord!
Have the face mask.
Oh no!
Low snap. Here's Kareem Hunt, who will get
got about 6.
Yeah, got about 6 on the play. We were just under 5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Philadelphia up 27-0 here. As Kansas City is trying to find some semblance of a pulse. Mahomes has just 52 passing yards in this game.
Holy, that is
terrible. Insane. Here's 2nd and 4.
Drop back again.
Mahomes rolls it in. Mahomes
flag
probably a hold. And Mahomes is going to get a first down. But it is a flag in the backfield.
It's going to be holding.
It's got to be a hold.
Yep. I I think I just saw the white hat signal hold.
Well, this will definitely shut up everybody who thought the refs were on the Chiefs' side.
Well, do I think the Chiefs got?
Oh my God!
Jesus Christ!
Dude, he mauled him. Just armbar, just literally armbar.
I think
That's 15. That is 15 yards. That is 15 yards.
Where is your flag when you need it, man?
You know what? I live in Lowndes Hall. I could probably go back.
Well,
I'm sure
we're
we're
not
not
in the fourth quarter. Now we're in the fourth quarter about to make, so we're
Yeah.
But also
I should wear my
for
Xavier, I should have brought mine as well.
man, why are we thinking this stuff midway through the third? We're almost in the fourth quarter, and we just man. But if you're Philadelphia again defensively, man, pay them double. They have literally affected this game by their pass rush.
I think we could very well see a defensive MVP.
My pick is probably Cooper DeJean. That is caught by Kelsey. His first catch of the day. And well short of a first.
Still no third down conversion.
They're going for it. They have to.
They have no choice.
You don't get a choice here. Yeah.
They literally have no choice.
Yeah. 4th and 4.
You gotta try something.
If you don't get it here, I think this game.
I don't
is
honestly.
over.
I don't think you even try to draw them offside. I don't.
No, like they have to go. It's 4th and 5.
I know. That's what I'm saying. But don't.
Well, yeah,
don't even try to draw them. Just go.
Well, yeah, because they can't afford to fork up a timeout.
Mm-hmm. And that's what you don't want to give up. You don't want to give up a timeout.
Yeah.
Snap.
Just go for it.
Bro,
Had a man over the middle, but it was always that little out fade, and that's how the drive is killed.
My goodness. That's perfect.
Great defense. Amazing.
Avonte Maddox, the veteran, on the side. Billy takes over at 27.
Holy crap.
Wow.
What a play.
Game ball.
Absolutely.
Listen, Philadelphia.
That defense, the entire defense should get MVP.
It's Vic Fangio. I'm just so shocked that he hasn't had an interview with any team for a head coaching position. When you consider the absolute 180 he took from the Eagle defense last year, that was horrendous, and caused them to collapse down the stretch, to where they are now, holding the best quarterback in the NFL to under 70 passing yards right now.
So 0 points
on the board. I have to do some research, but when was the last time we've had a shutout in the Super Bowl?
Have we ever?
That's a genuine question.
I'm looking it up right now.
Because we're approaching that territory.
There has never been an NFL shutout in the Super Bowl.
Wow.
There has never been a shutout.
It's flat.
Now, I'm not gonna think that far ahead because I think Kansas City.
I mean, yeah, but
and they're probably going to score at some point. But I'll be honest, through almost a full 3 quarters now, you've got to be thinking about it.
No, not Dennis Simmons.
Bro, Colin Mahomes, Ben Simmons is crazy. Oh my God, that's crazy. Oh, my fault. I forgot. Drake dated Serena Williams. It's
even worse. It's even worse.
Oh no.
Also, I was gonna say because there's a commercial with Poppy. Poppy is actually pretty good.
I've never been a soda person, so I wouldn't.
Poppy is actually pretty good.
It's okay. It just takes.
I will
supposed to be
take.
healthier?
It's a prebiotic because it has lesser sugar. Mm-hmm. It has to let me just compare numbers.
That's an ungodly amount of sugar in it.
So
I can't
listen,
38.
that's a generational hater. Generational hater.
Absolutely.
Listen, hater of the decade.
I mean, and look at the smile on his face while doing it.
Dog.
He knows.
I mean, he's
listen.
He knows.
Ain't nobody gonna listen to that guy on Friday.
Kendrick. It doesn't matter if he wins this case. If you're Kendrick, he won the war.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the war one.
He not only did he eclipse what many to sell out a concert as fast as he did in a month. After that is insane. To go to the Super Bowl off that is insane. a week ago won 5 Grammys, which is more than Drake has 5 Grammys in total in his career. Mm-hmm. Kendrick won 5 in one night.
That's insane. Bro won the Grammys.
And now he won the war, the battle.
Voting up!
There it is! Oh my God! Hey Smith, the our first ever Crimson Tide in the Super Bowl, and it is the Louisiana native in Devontae Smith.
Homecoming.
Belt! We blocked that belt! Let's go!
Oh my God!
What you doing with that belt, bro?
Hold on, I'll get the belt in the fourth quarter. Hold on.
On the first play too.
Oh man.
Play out of the
ball.
way. Play out of the way.
Time. Just hold on. In between the numbers. And they ran the same type of play when they played the Bengals earlier
clean break.
in the year.
Clean break off the
You
line.
just
Couldn't keep up with them off of it.
They've run plays like that all year
my
long.
God.
And they ran a play like it when they took on the Bengals earlier this year. As that extra point is good, and it is 34-0. And if you can feel if you cannot see the excitement that is on my face right now, oh my gosh, the Eagles look to be less than 17 minutes in game time for winning their second Super Bowl in franchise history.
This is turning into Georgia TCU right now.
Oh, at least TCU scored.
Right.
That is true.
My God, at least TCU put up a fight.
Kellen Moore. I mean this.
Yeah, Kellen Moore, please stay in Philly. I would hate it, but you know what?
Andy Reid, bro, he was looking like Forrest Whitaker. Both of us.
Yeah, I think at this point, Andy should hang it up.
First of all, I'm surprised Eric Bellamy wouldn't be surprised by Bellamy, wouldn't be his interim, but largest Super Bowl lead since Super Bowl 48 when the Seahawks led the Broncos by 36.
Oh, Jesus.
So for Philadelphia,
they are 3 points away from tying the record, or from actually breaking the record. Yeah, breaking the record.
But Jalen Hurts just threw his second touchdown pass of the day.
Yeah,
his third total touchdown on the game as well.
Yeah, if there's a way to give an entire unit MVP, I would give it to the
squib kick.
Not really a squib. It was just inside the landing zone.
Yeah.
And
but a flag
down.
Did it not? I was saying it reached the landing zone. I was gonna.
Yeah, I think might be looking at a hold or a block in the back.
I'm assuming
it was around the 15, so it was a downfield block.
You might be.
But my goodness, the Chiefs haven't gotten past midfield. Blocks. Oh my God! They again load the magazine, unload it in your foot, and load a new one and do it again. I'm not crazy here.
Philadelphia.
What do you do here?
I will say this though. Other than that interception, Jalen Hurts proved a lot of folks wrong tonight.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, Saquon Barkley has not had the oh man, he's got 110 yards.
But he hasn't had to.
And here's Mahomes, who's taking a shot, and
he's
got
Worthy, fastest man in the NFL.
And finally, for the Chiefs, they are across midfield. I think for the first time
today. And it's not even a thing. It's not even a thing of like. It's not even a thing of like. We're feeling all too bad because they finally made it past midfield. It's like finally they made it past midfield.
Yeah,
Jesus,
it's been frustrating.
Mahomes has.
In literally what is this? Near 43 minutes of game time.
Yeah, they could sleep there.
In nearly 40.
And now Mahomes has just crossed over 100 yards passing now on that 40-yard bomb.
10 of 20 for 111 and 2 interceptions.
No touchdowns.
That is a performance that will get you benched.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that against Mahomes.
Oh yeah.
They
also.
What other options do they have?
None.
Carson Wentz.
Yeah, you would know a thing or two.
Listen, if Carson Wentz gets into this game at any point,
it's over. It's over.
Mr.
It's over. Like just end the game at that point. Hold the middle immediately.
Tackle by Hunt.
Immediately brought
That's tackles that win you games right there.
Absolutely.
Because Mahomes has done that so many times.
It's stuff like that that actually makes me believe in the idea that defense wins championships. Because otherwise, I am a firm disbeliever of defense wins championships if your offense can't score worth a damn.
Oh yeah.
Well,
But
I agree with that.
this has been the prime example of this is a prime example of defense
He
wins
will
championships.
flip it to Kelsey for a first down. I thought he stepped on the line, but the first down.
The Mahomes Kelsey B.S. special.
Pretty much. He's just so tall.
That boy just chuck it.
Yeah. Bro's just so tall, you can't really do nothing
Only,
about it.
I think Kelsey's second. Did they trap? I'm not travel. Did they? Did they throw the challenge flag?
Can you challenge that?
Because
if it's before the play,
or did the refs blow the play dead?
I don't think you can challenge that because that's a judgment.
Or no, it's a substitution. It looks like it was a substitution error because
okay.
Because if the offense subs, you have to let the defense sub as well.
Okay,
that's what the refs are stopping it for.
Yeah, see, that's the only thing about not being able to hear it. You don't know.
Yeah, well, we also have the captions up here. So
that helps us.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, first drive in opponent territory tonight.
In the 44 minutes.
Yeah, into the game.
44 minutes a game.
And down 34. That doesn't help. Mahomes.
And,
my God, another hole!
He was held.
That's a flag. That's a flag.
Are you? Wow. And Xavier Worthy breaks open the scoring for Kansas City.
What a terrible
not before a egregious
awful no call.
Holy! But that's a great catch.
Great catch.
However,
that's a hole.
Wait a minute.
My God, dude.
We gotta. It's not. They're not going to show.
Yeah, no, they're not going to show it because they know people are going to be pretty upset about that one.
Also, corner. What?
Yeah, I'm about to say he
floating around.
Honestly, he could have picked that.
Yeah, the corner's just floating around.
We'll go for 2 here.
Screw it. Why not?
Yeah, that's the same.
One point will not get you anything. You might as well go for 2. Yeah. They're 1 for 1 and 2-point conversions.
However, man, that's a hole. But...
So fakes it, and nope. So we're left up 34-6. So Kansas City finally gets on the board, avoiding a shutout. Yeah. Oh crap! I did not mean right 67.
Whoops.
People come back to what?
No! Like, what is score 67?
Dog. Dog. Y'all talking about this live stream end so quickly, it's been done. I'm like, cut it off.
Just turn it off. We'll address it in the next episode. Turn it off.
We'll address this next episode.
All you just be like, hey, where's Chris?
Not here. You just hear,
hey. It's on a 72-hour psychiatric hold.
Dog. I just be sitting there.
Hey guys, I'm here.
I'm just looking like a Cowboys fan right now. Just they are drinking themselves to sleep tonight. Here's the crazy thing. I don't know how true this rumor is, but because the Chiefs couldn't figure something out with their stadium deal, they were threatening to move the team back to Texas. And
that there was actually some legs under that.
Could you imagine? First of all, the amount of Cowboy fans that would just
bandwagon.
Oh, well, I think 84% of Cowboy fans are bandwagon in some way.
Either that, or they were raised or grown up into it, kind of like how I was.
Well, that's not bandwagon. What I mean by bandwagon is
my case is a little different.
All right.
Paul Rudd. No.
Anne Hathaway was an Eagles fan. Okay.
I don't even know. I can't remember a movie that she's in or anything. What's that fashion movie that she was in?
I'm not sure. She played. I think Jewel in Rio. You don't remember Rio?
Oh, I remember Rio.
I think she
Will.i.am as the bird.
So Patrick Mahomes was 12 of 22 with just under 140 yards, touchdown and 2 interceptions. While Jalen Hurts is 15 of 20 with 201 yards.
Double wing backs, toss it to Barkley. He's got a little space, so it makes it
Give him
4.
about 3.
3.5.
4.
4, 3.
That
3.5,
will take us to the end of the third quarter in what has been a one-sided affair. Philadelphia
I think all
is
this one-sided
15 minutes away from hoisting up the Lombardi Trophy, and the Lombardi could be heading its way to South Broad Street and to Philadelphia, PA.
So will Philadelphia be joyously rioting in the streets or angrily rioting in the streets?
They better not be up by 30.
Either way, we're rioting, boys.
Yeah.
At dawn, we riot.
If you are a Philadelphia police officer, first, thank you for your service. Secondly, I'm so sorry. It's time to go. Also, you have to be a psychopath to eat in the rain with no cup.
Absolutely.
It's because this is supposed to be like a advertisement for Agent Force. It's supposed to be like AI to help like with reservations and stuff. So the whole idea is that his last AI program helped him to reserve messed up.
Yeah.
It helped him messed up, so it put him out. It put him outside in the rain and didn't order what he wanted.
Yeah.
And so it's like, Agent Force will do it better. Like,
listen, I mean, can you feel the animosity, the anger the Eagles have against the Chiefs in this game? I mean, they are.
This is revenge.
They are, as the old folks would say, beating them like they stole something. Like it's a game that they are taking out all the frustrations, all the things that they wanted to do 2 years ago.
This is revenge.
What that
it's personal.
builds in a person.
This has gone to personal stage.
I mean, it has. I mean, for Jalen Hurts, do I think he probably wins Super Bowl MVP?
I think he's got the most likely chance to. However,
I would give it to probably a Cooper DeJean.
I would give it
or a Josh Sweat or a Jalen Carter. I wouldn't be mad at that.
I think you have four whole defensive.
The worst part about it is, other than I think Vaughn, these are guys that are locked up for a while. Mm-hmm. Like Darius Slay might retire at the end of the year. Brandon Graham is gone after this game because this is his final game, and what a way to go out with 2 Super Bowls. Brandon Graham, team legend. Yeah. Gene's a rookie. Carter's on his rookie deal. Jordan Davis is still on his rookie deal. Mitchell is on his rookie deal. I think Maddox is he's
and here's the thing.
With that,
for his
and offensively, they still have everyone locked up for a long period of time. Like we're going nowhere.
Where things are going to be a little hairy though, especially things are definitely going to be hairy once you get
look at this. Just look at this as we go into the fourth quarter.
Barkley, 18 rushes for 47 yards,
and they're up 34-6. Devontae Smith with 4 catches for 69 yards.
Oh, we can now start voting. We can now start voting for the Super Bowl 59 MVP at NFL.com/MVP.
I normally don't vote for these, but I will.
I remember I did it last year as well. So that's NFL.com/MVP. I'm submitting my own form on my computer here.
I wonder if these votes actually matter.
Well, they kind of do.
Here is Barkley, first down, and a little bit more as he goes just past the 40.
All right, so the options we have here for the Eagles side, we have Hurts, Barkley, Brown, Smith, Jalen Carter, Bond, Smith, Williams, Josh Sweat, Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, Darius Slay, Gardner Johnson, and Jake Elliott. For the Eagles, for the Chiefs,
I'd lose it if
for the Chiefs. We have
like,
Mahomes.
I'm not gonna lose.
I'll be honest. I think Hurts.
I think Hurts probably. Can you talk about?
I'm picking DeJean.
Here's Barkley gets maybe 3 on the play.
Here's another one. Here's something that's also just as crazy. You know how many yards combined the Chiefs running backs have?
What?
Take a guess. I'm gonna put
25.
Sorry, what's your guess?
Wait, what?
How many rushing yards total do the Chiefs running backs of Pacheco and Hunt have right now? Take a guess.
Like 27. It just popped up on the screen.
Oh, yeah, 27 rushing yards in total.
But
Just with those two, I was going to say 15 because I think Mahomes leads the team in rushing right now.
Somewhere between 25 and 30.
Okay. Do you have a guess?
I was going to say like 24.
Okay. Out of all those,
A.J. Brown, another first down for Philadelphia.
All right. Out of all three of you guys' answers, the closest was Chris. He was off by 2. Or excuse me, off by 1.
Yeah, he said 20. You said 20.
No, he said 15.
Yeah, I said 15. Between
just Pacheco and
because Mahomes leads the team in rushing.
Between
Yeah,
just
Mahomes
Pacheco
leads
and
the team in rushing.
I forgot to factor in Mahomes in that.
Yeah,
you're right.
So combined, those two have 16 rushing yards.
Oh man! Oh, you can't hear, but I can hear the cries of the Eagle fans. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go, baby! Here's Saquon, spins away.
I still lost about a half.
Still lost a yard, but that could have been worse.
Yeah.
But
That's been moving up, so
listen, Saquon Barkley. I mean, yeah, this isn't the greatest game he's had all year.
Oh wait, you can vote multiple times.
Yeah, I know.
You start spamming.
You know
what? In that case, I will submit 2 votes. I will submit 2 votes. One for Cooper DeJean and one for Jalen Hurts.
I'm absolutely putting one for Cooper DeJean as well.
Yeah, those are my 2 votes. That
boy Cooper with the pick 6 went crazy.
Listen,
that I think that was the moment the game broke open.
So Hurts back to pass,
rolling to his right, looking for an option.
Hurts
got
has got a first down. Jalen Hurts.
Oh my goodness!
Let me tell you something. Jalen Hurts, I saw it all week because I follow the Eagles socials.
Yep.
He was locked in all week. I saw it all week. He just was just like, all right.
This man
look at tight row in all the way and steps out at 20.
This man literally pulled it. Yeah. This man literally pulled it. I understand it now.
What marker be?
Yeah,
I understand it now.
Listen, Jalen again.
27.
Oh man, Jalen Hurts. He proved a lot of these doubters wrong. Jalen Hurts has a 72 yards rushing in this game. Here's Barkley. Barkley will get 2 before being brought down at the 25 exactly. Oh man, Jalen Hurts.
Rollout pass to the Monty.
It's not as good as his Super Bowl 57 performance, but in this game, he has been honestly more methodical. Mm-hmm. Other than the interception earlier in the game, he has grown from the mistakes, not turnover football, but just balling. He had 304 passing yards,
72 rushing yards, most all time by a QB in the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, that surpasses his own record that he set 2 years prior. So Hurts,
and people out there saying black QBs can't do anything. Shut up, all of you shut
up. Hurts will be
sacked for the first time.
Second, I think.
Yeah, second.
And they got him earlier in the game. So now it's 3rd down for Philadelphia.
And I think you also have to give just as equal props to that offensive line, man.
The offensive, but that's what is crazy. When you look at what it's made up of, Jordan Mailata,
former rugby league.
I mean, 7th round pick to find a stud of a left tackle that late in the rounds is phenomenal.
Yep.
You look at a guy like Landon Dickerson, who has anchored that guard spot for a while now and is starting to get the love he deserves. Yep. Cam Jurgens had some large shoes to fill with Jason Kelce retiring because it's hard to replace a Hall of Fame center like that, and he has performed well. But Kai Becton, the guy that got absolutely roasted on by Jets fans with their whole debacle when he was there, and converting him from a tackle to a guard, and the Chiefs will burn their first time out here of the second half, to convert him to guard, and on a 1-year prove-it deal, has absolutely increased his value to a point where he's one of the best right guards in football. And then you have Lane Johnson, who is also a future Hall of Famer.
Yep.
And who was also here for when the Eagles won the Super Bowl last.
Yep.
I mean, phenomenal job Stothard of the offensive line, Coach Stothard. He is Southern. He is phenomenal at what he does.
And it just goes to show as well as Jake Elliott lines up for a 43-yarder on the
48-yarder, second 48-er of the
day.
Drills it right down the middle once again, and it is 37-36.
And a thing as well is that, I mean, you obviously see a lot of teams.
You see a lot of teams forego.
Hold on. Because I don't know if that was our guy.
But you see a lot of teams end up like foregoing offensive linemen in the draft. Case in point, the Cincinnati Bengals passing up on Penei Sewell for Jamar Chase. Now don't get me wrong. Here's the thing. Do not get me wrong. The Burrow to Chase connection is fantastic. One of the best in the league.
I love that.
But the question is, how much more different would things have been if the Bengals opted to go with offensive line help instead of another receiver? Maybe might have saved Burrow another season.
We were just talking about this. Anthony Davis is out multiple weeks with an abductor.
That trade went downhill in a matter of 3 days.
It's a bad time for Dallas all around.
No. That trade has gone downhill.
Hey, Neil Harrison, congratulations. You have taken the heat off of Jerry Jones, the worst general manager in Dallas.
No contact injury.
No, it's
First of all, I feel for Anthony Davis because I
do too. He doesn't deserve this, man.
Also, just when you and I'm looking at again defensively. I'm looking at what this team had to go through, going through. Those doubts. And for Jalen Hurts, and I'll go into this more when he wins Super Bowl MVP, because he probably is. To go from something that I followed his journey a lot, watching him when he was in Texas, at Texas in high school, and you know how big football is in Texas, so at high school level. Going to Bama was a winner, despite the benching for Tua. In that national title game. He didn't walk, he stayed. And he stuck with it. And then when he went on to Oklahoma, he was consistently still great, continued to grow his game. And despite Philadelphia did not like him when Hurts was selected at the time. And what are these commercials?
Somebody who does not know who the
Tubi. Stop. Tubi sold their soul twice. To have 2 Super Bowl ads?
Yeah, to try and act like they know Gen Z. Like, bro, no, you don't.
We're not that brain rotted out.
We're not that down.
But also, bad they give a cameraman screen time, man.
They got hey.
Oh,
that's a representation out there, man.
Look,
sure.
Big ball.
He's the one who got that shot. Hey,
that's a beautiful.
Major respect.
Hey, man.
I wasn't familiar with his game.
And he's retiring. That cameraman's retiring.
No, you were like,
I wasn't familiar with his game.
I bet he's
my fault.
Hold up, and that was a handheld? Yeah, it wasn't on a. Bro, that's dumb.
And apparently, he's been doing that since '87. He's been doing the camera since '87. And that's it. And
hold on. Wait. What Shaq used to say, bro?
I wasn't familiar with the game.
No, you was not. We were not familiar. I'm so sorry, man.
I'm sorry.
And today was his last. What
a way to go out, big dog.
And he got that.
He got the full. That was the producer in his ear. That was like how Jamie would be like, hold on. We gonna set camera 3 on this one.
They have
take 3.
Or rather camera 5, because usually I'm the one who does it.
Oh yeah, because 5 would be on the side.
They held KC to
1 for 9
on third downs.
and recovered by the third turnover of the night. And as my mother said in the group text, I can smell the tar burning in Philadelphia right now. Oh my goodness. This is the third turnover.
The next Taylor Swift song is going to have some fucking spikes on it. Jeez.
The blitz comes. He was loading up. And come here. Secondly,
all right. Pass a penalty on the defense that should have been called. They
got away with the hold.
They got away with the hold, but they just got away with that's an egregious roughing there by NFL rules.
I agree. I gotta agree with that. But if they're gonna if they're gonna
let
go,
him play,
yeah,
I'm about to say they gonna let him.
Oh, never mind. No, wait a minute.
No shit.
Hold on. They call it a celebration. They call it.
I was gonna say they heard me. I'm so sorry, Chris. They heard me.
Yeah.
Okay, but you can't.
Okay, so they enforced the penalty, but it's from the dead ball spot. Okay. Okay, because that happened after the set. That happened after the strip. So they
because he went down the field and did the Jimmy Graham New Orleans.
I was gonna say, did they actually
bring back that celebration? Like the dunking on the goalpost is one of my favorite celebrations from Jimmy Graham when I was a young kid.
Yep.
Like that made folks do the want to play tight end.
Yep.
Because you had players like that. And Tony Gonzalez. Excuse me. Let me give it up to the godfather of the dunk on the goalpost.
Yep.
Tony G. And then Antonio Gates, who just got into the Hall.
It really showed a lot of kids out there who are maybe like a little too big to be receivers.
Yeah.
That they know.
Here's Barkley.
He finally gets a little bit of a
good run there. I think Barkley maybe has 60-something yards at this point now. Around he's got to get like some type of traction, but
my God, I don't care who wins. I don't care who wins MVP. The entire Eagles defense.
So let me say this because we haven't said it officially on this broadcast. We recorded this after the Luka Doncic trade, and my thoughts are this: trading away, Devon Parker has 23 carries for 58 yards. Anthony Davis is a great player, right? I'm never going to take anything away from him. I think that he gets that type of a bad rep. As here's Barkley, he's going to lose some yards. The Luka trade looks absolutely horrible considering the fact that you traded a 33-year-old star, traded for a 33-year-old star.
Who can now play at his proper position. So
right.
You got that.
But you have a guy that is, again, older, leaving his prime, and is very much not the most durable guy in the world. Now, I ain't saying Luka is an Iron Man, but Luka, who is 7 years younger than him, has a higher upside, and a guy that took you to the finals less than a year ago, as Philadelphia will take a timeout here on 3rd and 5. And you trade him for literally not even a pittance of what his talent is. Because if you want to be real, Luka is probably the 4th best player in the NBA, other than Nikola Jokic, other than Giannis, and other than the guy that will be most likely the MVP this year in Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Luka's in that team.
Yeah.
Luka, other than Jokic and Giannis, has taken their team to the finals.
Yeah.
In fact, they were just in the finals in June.
10 months. Yeah.
10 months ago. So you trade that away.
I wasn't a fan of what was said about the trade.
In terms of what?
His conditioning?
No. I think something that come out. The GM said, "I wanted to trade for guys that added to the culture." And Luka is literally responsible for a third of your finals appearances.
This is not
team history. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, this is not like a like I don't know who you think you are, but this is not. You're not.
It just feels like it was just like, and I'll try to censor myself, like a measuring contest in terms of, I'm going to prove who's boss around here type of situation. And it's like but like it's between them and Luka, because I'm looking at from the optics of, again, why would you trade again your best player? Took it to the finals a year ago, and it wasn't like the Mavericks were terrible. And then also, if you're going to trade him, after as dumb as it is, fine. If Rudy Gobert is worth 4 first rounders, if Mikal Bridges is worth 5 unprotected,
if between PG and Kawhi was worth 5 or 6 first round picks,
Do you realize the draft boards that would be deleted?
I'm pretty sure the Suns.
If you said to a team, if you said that all the rest of the 29 or rest of the 28 other teams other than the Lakers and yourselves, hey, Luka's on the board. Give us your best offer.
I'm pretty sure. There would be another 45-yarder.
And for Elliott, is
another flag.
And
oh my Jesus!
Another one.
DJ Khaled.
Holding nothing.
Another false start.
Bro, I thought he said holding for a second. I was going to be like,
wait. Holding on a field goal attempt is crazy. Wicked work.
It happens. It happens. So.
Wicked work.
It happens. So
hold on.
Listen, it happens. So somebody trying to jump over the stat.
50 plus.
They doing this.
50 plus yard field goals, including the postseason. Elliott is 1 of 8. It's a 50-yarder exactly.
50 right on the nose. Ball splits at the 40. Snap.
And that's good. That's it. Just 2 of 9. That would have been good from 55.
Well, Jake Elliott has a career long to 61. So
Is this man? No, I was gonna say Brandon Aubrey, but Brandon Aubrey's just different.
Well, yeah,
Aubrey's just different.
Although I think probably Brandon Aubrey probably has that crown now of best kicker in the NFL.
He's fucking on
Because I'm looking at like Tucker took a step back this year because it's like Tucker was missing some kicks that he makes in his sleep. Mm-hmm. And I mean Tucker's a Hall of Famer. He might be,
it might be tinted that.
I mean, he's still a Hall of Famer, but still.
First ballot.
But he's probably the greatest kicker in NFL history. I mean,
absolutely.
I think because Vinatieri won the Patriots so many Super Bowls, he'll give it to him. But in terms of consistency, and I mean, to boot a 67-yarder for a win, it's insane. So, but I'm looking at Brandon Aubrey, who I think is what Justin Tucker in his prime was, and you have a guy that can probably boot it from 68 and be just fine like that. That's something that you can't replace. Yeah. So I probably give him that nod. I think Elliott, although he kind of took a step back, he's still one of the better kickers in the NFL as well. I like Young Koo a lot. I do think that when he's not in the lineup, you can clearly feel it. Especially when the Falcons played the Commanders late in that game that year, and that kick by Patterson where that could have won them the game, and all intents and purposes wins them the NFC South when you consider hindsight in terms of they had the head-to-head. You realize how much that they are missed in the lineup. So.
Also, one thing I just have to share. I have ESPN here pulled up. Here are the penalties for both sides.
Here we go.
For Kansas City, 6 for 65.
Right.
For the Eagles, 6 of 50. So again, for everyone out there kind of complaining about the Chiefs, I included. I think this game officially shut me up.
Well, that's one. Did the Chiefs get favorable calls? Yes. Was it during the AFC title game? I think that they got some calls, but also some of the stuff the Bills just couldn't execute.
That is true, and that's been the
Bills shot themselves in the foot. But that's what I bring up with the tush-push earlier. If you have a guy that's like Josh Allen, gets 6'5", strong man, you should be able to get a first down that is definitive to move the chains. And you couldn't do that. I have nothing.
I think the biggest thing, honestly, with a lot of teams facing the Chiefs this year, yes, they have the refs to go against, but the biggest thing from Buffalo as well is what was the excuse? What was the excuse?
That defense falls.
Because
what I'm looking at here.
That was a mean block right there.
That's a great block. The Bills had every opportunity in the book to take down a.
Hey man, looking at this Hall of Fame class real quick.
Eric Allen, Jared
Eagle
Allen,
legend.
Antonio Gates, and Sterling Sharp.
Hey, that made me tear up seeing Sterling Sharp getting in the hall, Shannon Sharp's brother.
Yeah.
To also just awesome to have his brother be the one to tell him that is phenomenal. Antonio Gates being the first ballot is awesome. And also, if you got Eli Manning on the first ballot Hall of Famer, you are tripping. Like, what did Stephen A. Smith used to say? Get off the weed.
All right. Eli Manning not first ballot.
First ballot?
What is
No.
it? What is there? Is there like a first, second, and third ballot, or is it?
It's just like if you don't make it on first ballot, I don't hear someone say, "Oh, he's a second ballot Hall of Famer." Like I've never heard that.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I think Eli gets in. Yes.
I think Eli's on the fringes of me.
Listen, he barely gets in because look at him. If you take away those 2 Super Bowl runs, he doesn't have a playoff win. Out of any of those years. Eli is consistent. He was. He has those 2 playoff runs. He's got 8 career playoff wins.
Largest career deficit for Patrick Mahomes, 34 points.
They took a page out of what the
welcome to Chiefs. Welcome to what you do to everybody
but
else.
also, this is what the Bucs did to the Chiefs last time.
Yeah.
When they lost in that Super Bowl earlier in the when they faced them in 2020, the pressure got to them.
Yeah.
And the offensive line was incredibly wounded that game, but they held the Chiefs to 9 points, primarily because they had been able to pressure them and make
wasn't that the Chiefs' second straight Super Bowl?
Yes,
they just beat San Francisco the year before.
Yeah, the year before. So they took a page out of that, and for Philadelphia, because I think this game is pretty much
literally
over.
defense wins the championship.
Pass rush at the first level wins you titles.
Well, the pass rush and the secondary shut down Kansas City's air attack.
That's one, but 2, when they haven't been able to pass protect, it don't matter who's downfield, if you're not able to get the ball off. Pass caught to Xavier Worthy, who's going to get wrapped up by Darius Slay.
Xavier Worthy is their leading receiver right now.
I mean, all they're doing right now is quick little passes because they don't have anything else. They don't have.
They only have one timeout. They only have one timeout left, so I mean
they can't. They only got. I believe they only got one pass that was over 20 yards.
So if we're looking at the long-term futures of both teams, the Chiefs have some.
Xavier Worthy's had 6 catches for 100 yards
in a way, because it's like, don't get me wrong.
Oof.
Where was that to, brother?
My better question
is,
where
John Cena is not here.
It's so over.
Yeah.
It's just one pass, like
listen. Defensively, I mean, when you look at Kansas City, they have, of course, the pieces to come back here again. They still have Mahomes. They still have, Worthy, who I think is going to be a great receiver, as he, gets older in his career. But when you look at some of the guys that on their last legs of DeAndre Hopkins,
Kelsey.
He doesn't have. Now you call offside.
Well, he jumped completely offside.
God damn it! Of course it does.
Yeah, Gardner Johnson, you might as well just go step out of bounds. No, I think he's burning time.
No!
You didn't have to do it like that! And if I'm Gardner Johnson, I'm just gonna stand at the 1.
No way!
I'm just gonna pull a rugby move and just stay like 1 yard outside the end zone.
Listen, I know.
I think he did that just to burn time.
I know it's just a burn time. I get
it's just
that.
You saw he tried to get back. He was like,
The problem is, it was a bad pass regardless.
yes, that was a terrible
horrendous pass. So
that was it. And the best part is they don't get the time back.
Yeah,
they don't. So I mean, that's smart in a way. But Philadelphia, for Kansas City, Kelsey being gone most likely is insane.
I don't know. I don't know if Andy Reid sits around anymore. I think
that's a loss. The most underrated sports owner in sports.
Agreed.
You don't hear the scandals. He doesn't meddle in the team's affairs.
That is what every owner should strive to be.
Exactly. We're looking at you, David Temper. Looking at you, Jerry Jones.
Looking at you, Jerry Richardson.
Yeah. I think
Jerry Richardson, Mike Brown, Jimmy Haslam.
Could Jerry Brown just go to prison already, please?
Can both he and Deshaun? Can we put both in the same cell?
While you're at it?
Can we just put them all in the same cell and be done with it?
Listen, and Justin Tucker, allegedly.
Gotta have that part in there right now.
No, you have to. You don't want to be like, well, I heard they said. I don't want to get that cease and assist. I don't want to.
Yeah, and they're just gonna leave it. I don't think the referees care anymore. I don't think the refs care anymore. They got their.
They didn't call it when they did it to Jalen earlier, so they're not.
Yeah, you might as well just leave it.
But man, like for Kansas City, they got questions. But if you're Philadelphia,
you better
justice. This is justice.
You finally did the one thing that every other team in the NFL couldn't.
Pass rush. That's key.
And offensive line. And a
coming caught by Brown, and he will get inside the 15.
Listen, a great front seven, and a great offensive line will do you some wonders. Take some notes from the Chicago Bears.
Also, look at the drafting that Howie Roseman has done over the last. Did you look at Devontae Smith in one draft?
Jalen Hurts
in 2020. Although, Jalen Rager was a more clause, but we're not going to talk about that.
Wasn't Goddard drafted as well?
Goddard was before, I think it was like 2019. Not Jalen Hurts. Zach Ertz. Thank you.
And Worthy, pushed out of bounds.
I mean, this is just an exercise in futility at this point.
Yeah.
Philly.
I'll give Kansas City this. They have a damn good receiver in Worthy coming up.
Worthy is
thank you so much, Buffalo. Thank you so much, Buffalo.
Also, Buffalo, you're also the reason why the Chiefs got Patty Mahomes in the first place. Because the Chiefs.
Can we just contract the Bills?
Send them to Toronto.
Can we just contract the Bills?
Listen.
At this point, because they are the reason why we are here right now.
They doomed the league.
Yeah.
They created the Evil Empire.
Yeah, because they made a trade up with the.
Is that not a chop block? Was that not a chop block?
I'm assuming it's a chop block because he ain't celebrating. Also, you shouldn't be celebrating down by 34.
So the flag was out of the back of the end zone.
Yeah, that's the odd part. The odd part there.
Well, me main thing as well. I mean, my dad also told me this as well as a referee. It's the thing I never really understood. So, passing interference on offense. Dang.
Offense.
So again, shooting yourself in the foot on Smith-Schuster. That's crazy.
Let's see where
you can't do that. You cannot do that.
Yeah,
because that defender's coming across the field to try to pick him up. You can't do that.
But for Kansas City, they got a lot of questions. But for Philadelphia, justice.
Party it up.
No call in the whole.
They haven't been calling holding all night.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know if these referees really give a damn unless it's like egregious.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, fair.
At this point, I'd be mad you're holding up the game because you're calling a holding penalty down, and the team's down like 40.
Yeah, at that point, just let.
But for Nick Sirianni, woo! I owe you an apology, Nick Sirianni. I called for your head last year. And I fully admit that.
And
you know what? Kyle, you're actually right. This is kind of like that is caught for a touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins.
He gets
and what could be his last NFL game. He at least gets a score in the Super Bowl.
I feel bad for D-Hop, man.
Listen,
I feel for him.
If DeAndre Hopkins was in his prime, this would be a completely different type of game.
Yeah, it was just a waste of his prime in Tennessee.
Yeah,
even though those Tennessee teams could have done something, they just. I mean, when you have Ryan Tannehill as your quarterback, are you really going to go anywhere? Are you really going to go anywhere?
Here's the problem: he only signed with the Titans this year, so it was just Will Levis. You know, because he wasn't part of the Super Bowl team last year.
2-point
conversion.
Rolling, has pressure, goes across the body, and gets two, and there's another flag.
And now another flag.
Another flag down.
That's Watson.
We'll see if this one holds on or not, as he says.
It will, because I just saw the
Probably.
ESPN update. We got it, so it's 40-14 here in this one. But for
that was good. Okay, so they got the 2-point conversion. It's fine. So illegal hands to the face against the defense.
So for Nick Sirianni, I wanted you fired. I wanted you fired after week 4. Shoot, I wanted you fired after week 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the amount of time.
I questioned a lot of your decisions and a lot of comparisons between him and Dan Campbell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Dan Campbell ain't got to a Super Bowl. Nick Sirianni turned this ship around.
Absolutely.
They were 2-2 at the time of their early season bye.
Yep.
They have lost one game in that. Because they won 14 games. Well, they won 14 games this year.
Yeah.
They won now 15 out of their last 16 games. I mean, wow. To flip all of that around is phenomenal, and I will give him all the credit in the world for doing so. Jalen Hurts, I love what he's done. I love how he has kept his head down and worked. Avoided all the noise, confident in himself, has earned this.
Absolutely.
I would like to send a special shout out to the Giants fans that I know. To say thank you once again. What? I am trying to figure out what this. This is the first time I'm seeing.
Oh, no, it's an intentional onside kick. And okay, so that might actually be the first time I see an onside kick called.
Yeah,
you have to remember.
I still think it's dumb that you have to tell the team that you're expecting an onside kick.
Yeah,
I think that's so dumb.
I think that's stupid.
However,
but I guess with the new kickoff rules, the only way you can really do an onside kick is if you told them. It's the only way you can do it.
Got it. Yeah,
that's the only way you can do it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that now. But if you look at,
it's the only way you can do it.
But Mora and the Giants, I hope that you
the Giants and the Jets need to contract.
That's the definition of contract. Like
the Jets need to contract like last decade.
But this is horrendous. And also, but for Saquon Barkley, Pennsylvania kid, grew up an Eagles fan.
On his birthday. What color's the Gatorade this time? Wait, what's your guess? What color's the Gatorade? I'm gonna go
yellow. It's yellow. I just saw it. It's yellow.
Blue.
No, I saw it. It's yellow.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, it's a lemon lime. They got him!
Yes, sir! I look at that team. I look at, Barkley, selfless, all year long. Kenny Pickett has played in the Super Bowl.
And he's going to get a ring! Kenny Pickett gets a ring!
He will hand that off to Kenneth Gainwell.
I know you're dating Tree is happy right now.
Listen, I am
the Pitt fan.
I am. Oh, I know that was cold.
Yeah, that was a look.
He said, "Whoa, that's cold."
See the look on that man's face.
Listen, Philly.
And down goes the headset.
Listen. Oh, I got a special message for football for all those Philly doubters in a minute. But I look at guys like AJ Brown, who
coming out of
Tennessee, someone who always been a fan of. Reminds me a lot of Julio Jones in ways. Yep. Earned this. Devontae Smith earned this. I look at offensive line, dogs, earned this. Defense, earned this.
Yep.
This is how you get revenge. The right way. It took twice. It took 2 times for the Avengers to kill Thanos. Yeah. Took 2 times to go beat Patrick Mahomes. And this wasn't you beat him and it was close.
No, this is absolute B to A.
Yeah.
This is B to A.
This.
Well, are we bringing back BTA records?
Absolutely.
And just, I look at it, right, and I look at this.
If you know, you know. If you follow VSU Paint Up, you know what I'm talking about.
VSU Paint Up is...
That was hilarious.
When I tell you, was the greatest freaking Instagram page I've found.
That was a revival of Barstool
Just
VSU.
awesome.
That was just a new incarnation of Barstool VSU.
But it's fantastic.
By the way, I
it's
take the
hilarious.
fact that we lost to Natty because I just would have loved to have seen. But
Just the final record completed. Just the record completed.
it sucks.
But
But
that Chambliss had the.
hey, I will take.
dreams.
Listen, I would love to see the Blazers go win a Natty, but you know what? I'll take this as a great consolation.
Same thing here for me with my Ohio State Buckeyes.
Listen, we up right now.
Unfortunately,
I still gotta go back. I still gotta go back to complaining about the Sixers for the next 2 months and how we're not gonna probably make the play-in.
But
you know what?
Hold on.
I will just ignore it.
Another thing I want to mention. For a majority of the major football national championships have all been on the eastern part of the United States.
Yeah.
Because Ohio State for Division I, as much as I hate to say it, Ferris State Division II in Michigan. Michigan, so kind of more on the eastern side, Midwest. Philly, Pennsylvania. North Carolina Central, Division III, the Sag Bowl.
Well, come on, Central is not Division III. They're FCS.
Come on, North Central?
North Central, yes.
North Central out of Illinois is the D3 champion.
Yeah, that's what but man, Philly earned this. This was earned. This was years of pent up frustration. This was years of being told that you aren't good enough.
Yep.
And this is what happens when you stick to the plan.
Yep.
Jalen Hurts, I do not want to hear no more slander about Jalen Hurts and who he's not better than. I'll give you Patrick Mahomes, I give you that, and I maybe give you Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson. But even then, they haven't gotten here and won. I don't want to hear, he ain't better than Jordan Love. He ain't better than Dak Prescott. He ain't better than He ain't better than Justin Herbert. He ain't better than C.J. Stroud.
Chris, what? Repeat what Stephen A. said again? You gotta get off the weed.
Get off the weed.
Who said that Jordan Love was better than Jalen Hurts?
Nick Wright. I heard all of it all year.
I want to hear
Stephen A. Smith.
That's a crime.
Don't you latch on to this. Because guess what? If you were doubting Jalen Hurts then, I don't want to hear it now. Because Jalen earned this. Josh Allen ain't going to touch this for as long as he's in the AFC.
Keep the president's intent.
Why? Just because they can't. Hey, you know what? Philadelphia did us a great service. Guess what?
They got money.
Guess what?
I might actually go to
Guess what? Taylor Swift has only been on the screen once in this game.
That breakup song gonna go crazy, bro.
Yeah.
No, she's gonna release her new song. It's gonna be the breakup.
Dog.
Brotherly Love. That's what it's gonna be called.
She's gonna.
Wait, are they going for it?
The burn.
Oh no,
bro!
It is 4th and 6 at the 50-yard line. A minute 59 to go. Hurts Pickett, and he saves it. Damn it, Pickett! Damn it, Kenny!
Pittsburgh fans can't have anything.
They can't have anything. No.
God, much love to you, brother.
Look at him. That means something to him.
They can't have anything. And Saquon Barkley on his birthday.
We can't.
And
Cooper DeJean.
And anymore. Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
What a way to celebrate.
What a present, man.
I also with the Chiefs getting ready to come back on offense, which I don't really care about. One thing, Kyle had a really interesting take on the last question that we presented on the first episode.
I get it, but sit down, bro. I want to see Carson Wentz.
Yeet!
Deep ball.
Just launches it down the field for Xavier Worthy.
What a catch!
What a grab!
Wow.
You're worthy.
Where was that all game?
Fastest man in the NFL.
Second touchdown of the night.
He just hit the yarder.
I mean, where was that all game?
40 to 20. Where was this? Well, and also,
I mean, that's
I don't
just
really
straight. Run straight, son.
Just
Go.
run upfield. Just go.
Go. Go route.
The fourth quarter comeback with 148 gonna go crazy.
Oh my god. This is the equivalent of when Chris Paul hits that three.
Oh, yeah.
To cut the lead.
To cut the lead to 42.
To cut the lead to 42. You're going to see the Chiefs fans clapping in the stands. Hey, the comeback starts now!
It's our time! And Chris Paul with a huge three to cut the lead to 42. DeAndre Hopkins with a 2-point conversion.
It's the dagger!
Oh! No, that was
Hear me
Is
out.
this the dagger?
Yeah. It's just now.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
minute and 48 seconds.
It's only an 18-point game.
Dog, they're going to cover the onside kick. This game is over.
Yep. All right. So I want to go back.
Jalen, all I have to say, not you, Dan.
Okay. That's right.
He's all right.
You got two light-skinned Jalen's right here. You got one on the screen. And
Jalen Hurts.
Wrong Jalen.
Brother, smile. Smile.
You earned it.
You have earned this.
You silenced everybody.
You have silenced everyone.
God.
All the critics, all the, Tua going to win a Super Bowl before Jalen Hurts. Cool. Alright.
Don't get me started on Tua.
I don't know about
Jalen earned this.
Do not get me started on Tagovailoa, bro.
Tua turned the ball over.
Tua tongue twister.
Just because people can't pronounce.
Yeah.
Harrison Butker.
It's honestly not that hard to pronounce when you actually break it down.
Exactly.
Tua Tagovailoa.
Tagovailoa. It's not that.
I will say this though, that 2019 Alabama squad is incredibly underrated. Like in terms of the talent on that team.
Yeah.
You're talking about Devontae, Waddle, Ruggs, Tua, Mac Jones, I think was their backup at the time. Like that was a not bad squad. Because I know Tua got hurt midway through the year. Darius Slay gets the Super Bowl.
Clemson that year.
Yeah, Darius Slay gets the Super Bowl, and what could be his final game in the NFL.
18.
What was?
Whenever Clemson absolutely throttled Alabama in the national championship game. That was the 2018 season.
Sometime
because
2016 or 2018.
Because that was coming off of the year where Alabama beat Georgia in overtime.
Yep. And while the time's winding down here, I want to go to this response that we actually got from Kyle
Let us win.
on our last question that we had about whether the GSC should or whether Valdosta State should consider a conference move to the Southern Intercollegiate Athletic Conference or the South Atlantic Conference. I realized that one. Kyle replied with us saying, as much as I would love to see the GSC rebound, add some quality teams to its ranks, and become a powerhouse football conference again, I just don't see it happening without college football is evolving. From a logistical standpoint, I'd like to see them join the SIAC in a football-only capacity, only if you can convince West Florida, West Allen, Delta State to follow suit and preserve those rivalries. You may have to set up divisions within the conference, but I feel like that's better than sticking with a 14 GSC.
And then he just cooked the Gulf South
Also,
out of it.
a 14 Gulf South conference for football.
It's a crime. Honestly.
And we're still in obviously in contention for Super Region 2 as well.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're telling me if anything, you're gonna have a team out of the G. You're gonna have a team out of the
one more kneel down.
There it is.
Justice.
It's all
over. The Philadelphia Eagles, for the second time in franchise history, is Super Bowl champions and the greatest sports city in the freaking world gets one more title to add to its resume. We have earned this. I don't want to hear it. Talk about, I don't. There ain't no excuses. This is no fluke. This was domination. This is what happens when group of men come together under one cause. This is what happens when you give another team that you screwed out of an opportunity of a Super Bowl the last time another chance in that dance. That is what happens because you got the belt for all of your transgressions. This was not only anger for the Eagles that they've had to suffer for the last few years. This is not just for the Eagles and when they lost in 2018 on this same field to the Saints team that we had dead to rights. This isn't about when we lost to the Seahawks or we had a bluster of a season where Carson Wentz screwed us out of what we could really be. Or this is not for just 2023 with the Super Bowl or the late season collapse. This is for the Philly teams that couldn't get it done. This is for the Sixers. This is for the Flyers. This is for Philadelphia fans who every single time that we get a chance of greatness, it is slipped away from our fingers. No damn more. We have lifted this curse. We have earned this. And for the 31 other teams out there, get freaking used to it. Because we ain't going nowhere. You will have to pry it out of our cold, dead hands.
I would say
we have
cold dead.
Earned this.
Holy ran back, man.
We being Philly, you may not like our fans, but guess what? We show up everywhere. We swarm. We hunt. We are here. We're here when we're bad. We're here when we're good. We're here when the team struggles. We do not lose faith. For all of you fans that didn't like Sirianni, all of you fans that didn't like Jalen Hurts because, all he does is get pushed into the end zone. What do you have to say now when your favorites don't get to a Super Bowl? What do you have to say when your great hope, Josh Allen, he's going to beat Mahomes, he's going to win a Super Bowl? No. What happens when Lamar Jackson, hey man, Lamar Jackson next coming to Michael Vick, and he's going to get there eventually. That ain't happened then, and it ain't happening now. What happened to the people that had the nerve and audacity to say that Jared Goff was better than him? What happened to the same people that said that Dak Prescott was better, C.J. Stroud was better than him, or Brock Purdy was better than him? Saying that, Brock Purdy, only difference is because Brock Purdy is white and he's going to run the football like Jalen does, but they basically the same type of quarterback. What do you got to say now? What do you got to say now, Debo, about Philly fans? How we gonna riot in the streets and we don't know how to act and we don't know how to contain ourselves and we don't know how to do this and do. What do you have to say when you have nothing to show for it and to back it up? We are where the killers dwell. We want to come and grind your teeth and be better. Come to Philly. You either with us or against us. There ain't no switching up. There is only one team that's up, and that is Bird Game. EAGLES, Eagles. We win this for all of us. This is for all those Philly teams. This is for the one and only Kobe Bryant. This is for the legacy of the greatest sports city in the United States. We have earned this. Earned this. You can't take nothing away. So if you want to jump on the bandwagon, I can tell you this. We're going to kick you off with the Swifties. Because if you wasn't there on the ledge with us, hanging on, you weren't there during the Chip Kelly years, you weren't there when Andy Reid was messing things up for us all those years ago, when McNabb was here, when Brian Westbrook and Brian Dawkins was here. If you weren't there for that, don't be there for us now. And that's cool. Let the respect and the apologies be as loud as the disrespect. Because we ain't taking it no more. What do you got to say now? Huh? We got to say now, San Fran. Y'all talk about, oh man, y'all ain't good no more. We good because you didn't let do nothing. You stood there. You had the same opportunity with a worse squad, and you still lost. We earned this. We earned this. This is legacy building. This isn't the last gasp. This is the beginning of new life. It is time to embrace the vision of the future. Because we soaring, baby. And it's only going to get higher from here. And as we wrap this up, because I'm tired. Because I am. Because this has been a long time coming. Didn't think I'd get to see one Super Bowl in our lifetime. Let alone 2 in my lifetime. After everything that Philadelphia's had to go through. Even for the people that passed away in that plane accident earlier in the week, or a few weeks ago. This is for them too. Because they know, you got Eagles fans, they are everywhere. Because Philadelphia, when they're not talking about the Sixers, they're all about the Eagles. The Eagles are on the tips and the lungs, tongues of every single Philadelphia citizen worldwide.
It's not the Phillies and the Flyers.
Listen, they don't even pair in comparison. When you go on Broad Street, you go over there with Geno's and Pat's and go over there to West Philly. Oh, them Eagles are always talked about. Talking about where we can be, where we're going to be, where we're trying to be, trying to get to here. Here. And this wasn't no fluky loss. This is domination. And you think that's something? You ain't seen nothing yet. Kansas City. I know I pop a lot of stuff. I know y'all will be back soon. But guess what? If you got the nerve to try things again, guess what? We are still going to be here. And that belt going to be here for you as well. So if you are ready to come at the king, don't miss. And that's all I got to say for tonight. Any closing remarks?
Go Birds.
Go Birds. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. Take care of your loved ones. And if you know an Eagles fan, show them love tonight.
Well, let's at least wait to see who the MVP is going to be. We've already made our votes. I mean, I put in 2 votes. I put in for Cooper DeJean and put in one for Cooper DeJean and Jalen Hurts. But man, even as a Dallas fan, looking in on this.
The Cowboys have had internal discussions about trading superstar pass rusher Michael Parsons, according to Ian Rappaport.
I'm about to stop cheering for this. I'm sick of this.
You can't make this up.
Crash out. No, it's not worth crashing out because crashing out.
That crash out during the division round, not divisional, the wild card to the Packers, just like that broke them.
See that was then when I cared. That was then when I cared. I don't anymore. I don't have a
because like when you watch that game and I look at that team, I'm like, damn, that's a Super Bowl team.
Now I get my fast cars driving in circles.
Yeah. What Jonathan reminds me, you mentioned the Daytona 500. That also reminds me. I've driven past South Motor Speedway. I actually want to go out there one day.
I haven't been to that one over there.
You haven't been to that one?
But I've been to the Daytona track. I've toured the Daytona track. We got to ride on a golf cart all the way around it.
It's nice.
Boy, Vic Fangio was looking like
Vic
like Bill Belichick in this game.
I like it.
Fangio reminds me a
ton. Let me see that.
Hate that you say you
hold on. Let me see this Nike commercial.
Hate that you got when push came to shove. Nice.
Talk your stuff, Taylor.
You were sure he'd come up short. Hate that they had this ready, man. Love yours.
They just needed the last shot.
That's hard.
Listen, they had that in the tough ready.
That is.
Because that's just from the NFC title game. It was like, all right, because it was like when Kevin Durant had like a similar commercial when he had won, and they were like going through his career talking about, oh man, Golden State, now he ain't never gonna win. And then like they did that commercial for him in the same manner when he won his first title in Golden State. It's like that would have been hard if he had stayed in OKC
and
then won a title. Like, that could have been a hard commercial. But also, there's nobody taking KD's side. Like,
also, speaking of a hard commercial, Nike with their "I Told You So" commercial with a couple clips of Jeremiah Smith. And
those are good.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Nice. I don't know who's in charge of doing like these. They have like these famous people with like these basketball players and like inserts of like in their city. Like there's one with like Jalen Johnson and Funny Marco, and like they're in a Dodge Charger, crazy enough. And like you see like the Atlanta, like the Water Boys coming through the try to give them like water because if you're from Atlanta, you know they're showing them that, and it's just like that like Atlanta culture, like in like a medium box. So like they did it for like with Jalen Brunson in New York, and like and the music in the background always helps because like when they got something in Atlanta on, they got some Gucci or some of those. If it's like New York, they have Pop Smoke in the background, like that's cool. Like those commercials are hard. Like I gotta find it. Like, man, oh man, this feels good.
And Paris Campbell, alumnus of the OHIO, gets is a Super Bowl champ. Kind of sucks that our VSU alum didn't come away with one.
I mean, I think he got one.
Yeah,
he got it last year. Yeah, but say he was on the squad last year. And he was on the squad before the last time the Eagles and the Chiefs played. Yeah, I think he was. What was his name? Jody Fortson.
Yeah. Showing the game over graphic. That halftime show was something else, man.
It was. It really was.
Also, to be a 6'6" wide receiver is insane, bro. Brother, man.
One of the guys I went to high school with, he's a 6'6" defensive end.
Oh, Philly.
I don't even have posted it, right?
Oh, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's a hard graphic.
Also, I will say this though, Philly, get them cheesesteaks ready. That parade back to go crazy.
Yeah.
Listen, Philadelphia PD. If you are owners of a local coffee shop in the Philadelphia area, give your local cops some coffee free on the house for the next couple of days. They're gonna all night.
They're gonna have a while.
Woo! Hold on. Oh, Jalen Carter live.
It's got to be mandatory overtime.
Mandatory overtime.
Oh, Jalen Carter live on YouTube right now.
Oh, he's on the stage too. Nice. So the Lombardi Trophy is making its way back to Philadelphia for the second time in 7 years?
First time, second time in franchise history in 7 years. Yep.
52 and 59.
Yep.
That's a Nickelodeon freaking. What's the thing that they like when they have like the logo?
Oh, the I don't remember what it's called.
But you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
That looks like
it's a little box.
Line. Yeah,
it's a little box.
Nickelodeon, like bruh. Yeah.
That's what I say. It's between Lombardi and the Stanley Cup. It's between Lombardi and the Stanley Cup for the best sports trophies in the world. That and the World Cup. That and the World Cup. Those are probably my top 3 sports trophies, championship trophies of all time.
I still love the NBA Finals trophy. Just
it's beautiful.
Just off the. First of all, I don't think there's an ugly. Out of the 4 majors, there's some of the ugly looking championship trophy. Out of the 4 majors, not at all. Like, I think the worst one is probably the MLB.
I would lean on that. Yeah.
Like, but then again, even then, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
Like,
hey, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just the worst of the best.
I miss the old Finals MVP trophy for the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
That's one. But also, the Philly Dogs, yes sir. But
the Stanley Cup is something else.
I miss the B.S.S championship trophy. I miss the coach's trophy.
Oh, man, that's beautiful.
God, I miss it.
I will say this though.
I miss the coach's trophy.
There needs to be a Super Bowl MVP trophy.
Do they not have them?
No.
No, they don't have them.
You know what I honestly think? I think they need to. I honestly think they need to do like an offensive and defensive MVP.
Oh yeah.
For what, Super Bowl?
Yes. If they can, I think
if you can make trophies for both, yes. Not a question. Also, I think that in terms of the worst trophies out of teams that like in terms of individual awards, NFL has that, and that's not like a thought.
Yeah.
I think it's just also it's hard to like make a trophy like kind of like that because you're looking at like if in the NBA you have
MLBs are creative as hell. They're inventive.
I like the plaques. I do.
The plaques and the gold glove, the silver slugger.
Oh, I want to win a gold glove so bad. It's like I have that as a trophy.
Yes.
The defensive player of the year where it's like they're in a stance like this. That works. I miss the old MVP, the jumper.
Yeah. There's the
Australian building. Aussie. Yeah, man.
Is my
Yep, Super Bowl MVP is Jalen Hurts.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
That was my vote. Yeah, he was my second vote. So
Jalen had my vote.
Yeah. Jalen Hurts with
I was like, God all the time.
Sorry. All the time.
God is good. Amen. Now, I will say this though, and I have to mention this. Jalen Hurts has 4 playoff wins in this run.
You really,
you 2 playoff wins altogether in his career. He has double that in 1 playoff. That's insane. And they had people saying Dak was better than him. That's nuts.
Yeah, I'm honestly just be done being. I might just be done being a Dallas fan. I can't do this shit anymore. I can't.
If you want to come suffer with the Falcons.
I don't think. Here's the thing. There's no other
Super Bowl set and hoping that he changed it. That's academics, bro. Soft as Charmin, bro.
Here's the
This is the definition of what happened in this game.
Break
Bell.
Ow.
Bell.
Ow.
Bell. Ow. Bell.
BTA.
Bell.
BTA.
Bell.
I know that hurt.
I mean, anything honestly, when it comes to cheering for another NFL team, there is no other NFL team that I have ties to because I'm not from Cincinnati. I'm not from Cleveland. None of my family are Bengals or Browns fans. The only team I've ever had ties with is Dallas because of Ezekiel Elliott being drafted to the Cowboys, and then my dad's a Cowboys fan as well.
Kadarius Toney. Bro, you are not bad. Stop playing.
Ain't no way Kadarius Toney posted that. Unironically, there's no chance.
Dog.
Yeah, there's gotta be some irony with that.
Oh.
But there's no other team that I have ties to because it's like I said before. After that wild card loss to Green Bay, that's when I hit apathy. That's when I hit apathy.
Because if it was a close loss, I don't think that many people would.
I'd still have some sort of hope or care for them. Now I just don't.
But here's the thing
I
with
don't
that
care
though.
anymore.
When you look at, because now for Philadelphia, that ramp was being real though. Philly has the bulk of that core still locked up for a long period of time.
Yeah. And
Commanders are in the position now where there can be second in command, if you want to be technical, in terms of they can go challenge for the division.
And of course, in Dallas as well. I mean, we locked up a good deal of guys who haven't won anything.
The problem is, again, something that I've said to you, Jalen, and you know that I've said this, right?
Yeah.
signing CeeDee Lamb makes sense. Signing Dak to that amount of money
No.
is insane.
It's dumb. It was really stupid.
Also, I'm so glad Jalen Hurts won Super Bowl MVP. I mean, I would have loved Cooper DeJean to win it, but
Okay, so y'all remember how y'all said coming into this game, an Alabama player had never scored a point in the Super Bowl. Going into this game, the Coast Guard Academy had more points scored in the Super Bowl than Alabama did.
well, and
The
Devontae
Coast Guard.
Smith broke that.
Yep. The Coast Guard.
The Coast Guard Academy. They play D3. Most people don't even know they have a team. They play D3 ball. Along with the Merchant Marines.
Hard picture.
Oh, that's a
Clean.
Oh God.
Clean. Whoever at
Just goes to
ESPN.
Just goes to show. You leave New York, good things happen.
Listen, there will be
Nothing
children
good happens.
in 9 months that will be named after Saquon Barkley and Jalen Hurts.
Probably.
What month is this?
So many kids, so many newborns are good.
See you in November, guys.
So many newborns are gonna be fitted with Eagles jerseys.
Oh yeah, they ain't gonna have a choice.
Here you go.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh yeah, I can hear it now.
It's over.
Listen,
I can hear the.
bring out the ATVs, bring out the beer, bring back all of it. It's a party.
That's the show because I believe the post game as well. The post game is sponsored by Bud Light. So the post game is sponsored by Bud Light. So they had I'm not gonna say a trailer, but they had like 5 or 6 big coolers filled with ice and Bud Light.
Yeah, man. Also, let me rattle off like real quick because I'm looking at the Eagles, where they were and in terms of in the season because they started the year in Brazil.
Yep.
Against the Packers, won that game. Lost in a game you should have beat against Atlanta.
Yep.
Beat New Orleans in New Orleans in a gritty game.
Yeah.
Then would then lose in the worst performance I've seen out of the Eagles team ever in Week 4 against the Bucks. They would win 10 in a row before losing to the Commanders, before then wrapping up the season with 2 wins against the Cowboys and the Giants to win 12 out of the last 13 games of the season and would win 4 more games after that. And 17 out of their last. Insane.
And Chris, I just want to say for another thing as well that I'm just now thinking about. You and I both have had pretty much identical football seasons this year with our respective teams. You with the Eagles, me with Ohio State.
In terms of what Kyle was mentioning earlier, in terms of like the Ryan Day and the expectations.
He said earlier in the stream, you were both very critical about your respective head coaches, and I'm just here sitting in Atlanta sports jail.
I mean, Atlanta. Listen. I mean, at least there's hope with the Falcons. I mean, do you really want to look to the Hawks right now?
No. Do you want to look to the Atlanta Dream or Atlanta United?
I mean, Braves. You guys like that.
Outside of the one World Series a couple years ago, perennial choke.
Hey, at least you won a World Series. At least the Falcons didn't blow a 28-3 lead. At least the
you're about to put sword through PTSD.
Little middle school me thinking they had it.
Oh man!
I was watching that game.
In that, I went to school in Henry County, so we had.
All right, so the game's coming to an end. They're bringing on their next program for Fox. So that's how we're going to wrap things up here for the second edition of the Inferno Super Bowl live stream.
Thank y'all so much for watching, man. We love y'all. We appreciate it. This is one of the greatest nights of my life. I'm so honored and privileged that I got a chance to do this with my people. And
go watch our latest episodes.
Yes, absolutely. Go watch our latest episodes. Man, we love y'all forever. Take care of your mentals as always. Man, we back. Philly out, baby. Yo, Craig. Holla at people.
I don't have that clip loaded.
Oh well.
It doesn't work.
Oh well.
I didn't know.
Hey, yo, hey.
But-
I'll say this thing to Patrick Mahomes.
Great.
And the Taylor Swift. Bye, Felicia. Out of here.
There you go.
Touch y'all. Bye, y'all. Appreciate it. Go Bird. Yeah.
She wasn't